Hi everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more 40K mod. This is still going to be very much a test run because, well, there's a lot here to figure out. And I definitely have not figured out all of it, or even half of it, or even a quarter of it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll try a different faction, I'm not actually sure. We could do some more orcs again. Also, because I'm restreaming this one to YouTube, unlike the previous one, I muted the music for now, because I'm not really sure if it's safe to use. I don't think it is. So, yeah, we could try a different faction, we could do the same one again. I do think the orcs are one of the tougher factions to play here, but man, I really like orcs. So I'm a little bit torn about it. I did a little bit of testing of some other factions off stream, and some of them are definitely easier / stronger / more complete. But, well, a lot of this really comes down to what enemies you will have in your general area early on. Because when you get the first crash site, and you get some particular enemies in there, it seems that you will end up mostly with that faction in the area, for most other crash sites. And the difference in difficulty is pretty drastic. Well, either way, like I said, this is still very much a test run, so maybe we'll still go with orcs for a bit. For anyone who wasn't here for the first stream, well, this is a Warhammer 40k total overhaul mod, total conversion mod, basically. It's technically two different sub-mods. ROSIGMA is basically a sub-mod for 40k. And it was created from a merger of two other mods. But yeah, you can play multiple different factions in here. That's the choice here. This is not the difficulty that you chose. You do not actually choose the difficulty in this mod. You choose the faction. And then there are some further options inside, not just these 5. So we'll actually go with orcs. Because, well, as far as 40k goes, I'm definitely, let's just say, an orc enjoyer. Like I said last time, from my point of view, it's the only faction in the Warhammer 40k universe that's having a good time. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I am using some sub-mods to make our life a little bit easier. I added a new sub-mod to change the layout of the Space Hulk mission we had last time. And I did a test already. It's definitely way better. Significantly better. Alright, so first we'll build more storage right away, because I'm gonna need that. And we'll build the living quarters, because I will also need that. And that's it. For now. Yeah, we'll still go with orcs. That's the choice here. Yeah, we'll still go with orcs. I did waste some time last time researching things that were not really needed, or at least they didn't lead to unlocks that I thought they would lead to. So I know what to avoid this time. We'll still disable the harder missions. Yeah, so we do want to unlock the smoke ASAP, but also the basic training. Okay. Okay, now we wait for the orcs to show up. Can't build our craft just yet. The boys arrive. Well, just their gear first. Oh yeah, speaking of gear, I need to buy some stuff. So, we'll probably grab a bunch of power fists. This seems decent. Well, alright, each against armor, 20%. I'm not entirely sure what the time unit cost is here. Okay, damage bonus uses strength. Yeah, okay, we'll use the power fist for sure. For when we get into close range with something armored. Which is definitely gonna happen sooner or later. And now, I'm also using a mod that actually mostly disables nighttime missions. And that's one of the major downsides of this mod. I think the nighttime missions are like insanely dark. So for now, I just disabled them. Because we just end up playing on permanent night vision mode. So effectively, it's not much difference, except completely different color scheme. So I just disabled those for now. Yeah, one thing that's very good against armor is this Berna tank. It has very short range, but it will be pretty good. Also, as it turns out, the visual for the org grenades has actually nothing to do with their actual range. It's very, very, very misleading. It's very misleading. The crack stick bomb only actually has one tile blast radius. The regular one has 5. I think it gets 7 later on, but it is quite a bit. Wait, that's a different one. Yeah, the regular one has 7, but it is weaker. So I'll probably use a combination of both. And we will also use the tank buster bombs. Now, these are hard to use because you can't throw them very far. But when you need to destroy something that's heavily armored, you can't really beat this. At least, I have yet to find a better tool from range than this. I was able to destroy some units that I had basically no chance against otherwise. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is no spare batteries for your flashlight. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yes, I did test the blast radius, and this number is actually accurate. Yeah, the crack stink bomb actually only has 1 blast radius. The visual is misleading on it. It actually only has 1 blast radius. So you need to throw it to be right next to your target or on top of your target. If it's more than 1 tile away, it will not do damage. So yeah, it is accurate. The visual is super, super misleading on it. Yes, so we will use a combination of both probably. The regular ones are very cheap. They're both pretty cheap. Other than that, some medkits. Let's see. I do like big shota, but it can be pretty expensive. We can grab 2 more. Twin shotas are good. Yeah, we are already spending almost 1 million there. You know, one weapon that's actually not entirely terrible right at the start with orcs is actually the guard lasgun. It does not scale with strength like the orc-specific weapons. However, it does have 16 range with snapshot, unlike their weapons, which have like 8. So it has double the range with snapshot. It does not scale the accuracy like this, but it has much better range. So I think I'm actually gonna grab a few. They're not that expensive. So might as well. Just checking compatible ammunition. Okay, yeah, last gun power cell, just that. That's fine. Okay, other than that, I think I might skip the tarantula this time. It is pretty useful, but It basically only has 2, maybe 3 shots per mission. It doesn't move, and it costs $500,000. I'm a little bit torn about that one. It can be pretty damn useful against some enemies. But yeah, that's $500,000. It's pretty steep. Also, the usefulness heavily depends on the mission type and the layout of the map. Right, let's grab some adepts right away for faster research. And I think that's that. Okay, I think that's that for now. Yeah, this right here is basically a medkit. It's just heavier. It weighs like 30. This one is much lighter, but it only has like 3 uses. And it can only heal, not stimulate or anything else. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Now, I don't want to start the second base ASAP. So let's build it here. And this is gonna be the orc post, because there is more than one type of base in this mod. And they can have different types of facilities. And I think that's that. There, we can grab our trucks. So let's do that. There you go. And fighters. Alright. There, got it. I think I need one more missile launcher here. Let's get a plasma. And some fighters. Yeah, let's grab 2 missiles on this guy. And the bolter. Right, our crew has not arrived yet. I'll sell 1 bolter and use plasma missiles there. Alright. 21 hours. Yes, so I will disable the harder missions. Still. Here, our boys have arrived. We'll get 1 officer. He's pretty valuable, because these guys are kind of expensive to get. And or take a long time. So I'll use him, but we really need to try to keep him alive. Alright. Add them all here. Assign them to training. Done. And obviously gear. Okay, 8 power fists is probably enough. Alright, just put this all on board. There you go. So I'm not gonna use Scorcha tank, just Berna tank, because that's what's best against armor. Alright. Might as well sell these. Okay, so the most important part here is what kinds of enemies we'll get in like enemy ships that are flying and moving around. If it's something like orcs, then it might actually be best to restart right away, because some of the factions are much tougher than others. Orcs are friggin' brutal early on. They spam grenades at you, they can get some really heavily armored enemies. They come with trucks with these really tough cannons up top sometimes that do shit ton of damage and are very tough to destroy. They're brutal to fight. So that's gonna be like the most important thing here. Okay, missiles. I think I'm actually still waiting for the plasma one. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and we need a pilot, I guess. With a decent bravery, preferably. 70 is fine. Alright. And you? I'll just yoink one. Okay, that's fine. How am I liking the mod so far? Well, there's a lot of variety in here, but man, the balance of this mod is kind of all over the place. Yeah. And it's also really tough, overall. Especially when there are a lot of things you don't know yet. The balance is kind of all over the place. You can run into some really, really tough stuff early on. Okay, we're good here. I mean, we can make a few power cells for later. Okay. So let's rush smoke. Well, and basic training too. Right, adepts, they were already there. So there's the tarantula thing. So this is essentially a 2x2 mechanical unit that does not move, but basically has a blaster launcher. That's effectively what it is. It's a blaster launcher. Like, that's literally what it is. I don't need to remove 4 guys. It can be a pretty good, like, oh shit button in a sense. Just something to use when your other tools are failing. Let's put it that way. Alright. Also, I reduced the channel point rename cost even further because this is a test run. It's like 500 now, which is very low. So feel free to rename some those. You're gonna be Mistrook. And you're gonna be Clip the Firstest. There you go. Okay. There you go. Keep in mind that there's a very good chance they will die. The turnover here can be pretty damn high. Even higher than in Terror from the Deep. Modded. Right, so what I want to rush early on are the twin las guns. But also the Bolta pistol here. We want both. We definitely want both. So that's what we'll get. We'll grab smoke grenades. Like 40. We're gonna need them. There. Got it. Right here. Okay. General stores are done. Medium stationary. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what this is. So this is the important part. What kinds of enemies we'll have in here? That is the most important part. Right, I'm actually gonna use some guard las guns here, because they have good range. 16 is better than anything else we have right now, this moment. Okay, we'll grab Berna on some of them. This auto-equip here is actually pretty good so far. Yeah? Okay, anyone with 60 strength? Well, I guess you. That's the officer. So he can grab the big shooter. And even extra ammo, which he probably doesn't need, but he can get it anyway. Alright. Let's see. We have these twin shooters. So this weighs 42. Okay, 59. 56. You can grab one. Okay, yeah, you can definitely grab one. Let's see. Okay, I think this is mostly fine. Let me switch this. And grab another smoke. Another grenade. Okay, well, I think this is fine. Fingers crossed. The officer did not get renamed yet, no. Okay, well, it's not orcs. Warped Thrall. Okay, I haven't seen these guys at all yet. Yeah, so I can't tell how dangerous they are compared to orcs, for example, because I have not seen them in all my time playing so far, which is probably about 15 to 20 hours. So I guess we'll find out. Also, I enabled the second click to confirm the shot, just to make sure we're shooting what we want to shoot.
This is my war trap. Pretty nice, huh?
Okay, got it. Nice. More in the back. Right.
Green is
So
best.
I think I might just stay inside for now. Hopefully they don't have any long-range explosives. This is still technically in range. It's probably not gonna hit like that, but no reason not to try. Okay, that's 0. 1, 2. Chaos Mutant, okay. I could go outside with someone and try a grenade. Okay, 27 strength is way too low.
Where's the fighting?
Let's actually go outside this way. Okay, yeah, and
Talk and
we'll
more.
chill behind our truck. For now.
For talk and
Yeah,
more.
so we only have 2 shots in this thing. So let's not waste them. But like I said, this is essentially a blaster launcher. We can use waypoints and all that, up to 5 waypoints.
That's the most beneficent one.
Yeah, we're definitely too far away here to really do a whole lot.
Green is best.
I could probably manage a grenade here. That's a pretty big maybe. Okay, well, let's go outside with at least some of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could blast this with my thing. Okay, what the heck? Let's do it. Let's do it. A decent chance we'll kill both. Okay, hold on. We can use up to 5 waypoints only. So, like this. And like this. I want to hit kind of between them here. Kinda like this. Okay, well, got one. I'll take it.
I think I could have predicted
Good
this
enough.
outcome, though it is
Good enough.
Moving out.
Let's go outside. We do have some smokes. Might as well use one. Alright. Now, they might not do us that much good. But as orcs, we're basically immune to the smoke effect, so we can stay inside the smoke as long as we want to. with no negative consequences. Okay. Let's just chill. I want to see what they're actually going to do. Because I have no idea. Okay. Well, not much just yet. That's fine. At least take... Oh, there we go. There we go. That actually worked. Alright. I assume there's gonna be a few inside the actual ship. Here, some more smoke. That'll do.
If you say so.
No, don't reserve, thanks. We will go outside.
And mark. Green is best.
More smoke. Alright, hopefully that will help.
We better be going to a fight.
And, okay, you don't have a smoke. You do? Okay, that's a lot of smoke.
Where's the fighting?
Yeah, so this guy is using the flamethrower. The range is, like, not that terrible. And it's definitely the best weapon against armor early on.
Moving out.
Okay.
Green is best.
What's your strength? 59. I'm pretty sure we can throw a grenade here. Okay, that didn't... okay, it did hit him. He's bleeding. 38, that's not really enough. Unless I move closer, then maybe it is. Who has a normal grenade here?
Fighting.
Okay, it's mostly crack grenade, which has to land basically right next to the target. This guy has some normal grenades. 57 strength. I'll need to move closer for the next turn, though.
Cock and mark.
Alright. Yeah, my weapons will not be close enough to take any shots like this, but we do have some of these guard las guns, which have much better range. Who else has them? Yeah, right here. Here's one.
Here we go.
It's only 12 to take a shot. Yeah, I still have a chance. It's not necessarily a very high one, but hey, it's not zero. Okay. That was actually 0 damage, alright. It do be like that sometimes.
Green is best. Moving out.
Let's get some more smoke. Okay. Hopefully they don't see too well through smoke.
Moving out.
That's a lot of smoke. We're gonna cover half of this map with smoke. That's the idea. Okay, well, one down, that's fine.
Green is best.
Now we can throw a grenade. So, normal grenade. Nice. Where's the entrance to this thing?
Green is best.
Down here. I can't quite tell this is the entrance, but alright. Apparently it is.
We better be going to a fight. The cock and mark.
Hopefully they won't get any ideas to step outside just now. There are 2 more in the back, but I'm a bit too far away. Yeah, a little bit too far away.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, this might be close enough. Nope, it's not. Alright.
Yeah, I'm here. Who
Yeah, the lack of range is definitely the biggest downside of orcs. You need to be pretty close to be effective.
Green is best.
Their best ranged weapon are grenades. Like, that's basically it. They're really good with grenades. On the other hand, if you're fighting enemy orcs, there's a lot of grenade spam. They will spam you they will spam the shit out of you with grenades.
Sounds
Wait, where did he go?
Okay.
Yeah, let's not expose the officer too much. Where did he go? He was right there, and now he's gone.
Moving out.
Interesting looking ship.
Where's the
Okay, then.
fighting? Moving out.
Well,
What? Here we go.
this is a little bit dangerous for us, but okay. Somebody needs to go inside and take a
Here we
look.
go.
So where did that guy go?
Yeah. Where's the fighting?
Okay, well, I can't see him anymore. More smoke. Oh, there's one. Did anyone die? Interestingly, no. Alright,
Where's the fighting?
let's just throw this grenade here. Nice. Oh, already done. Okay, nice. Decent haul. Okay, we got the 225 promethium, which is kind of like the aquaplastics or alloys of this mod, sort of. Is the most common material. Yeah, check out the strength gains on some of these guys. +8 strength. That's one of the biggest advantages of orcs. They get a lot of strength. In fact, you need 70 plus to get promoted. And it's not uncommon to get 80 plus, 90 plus, and eventually 100 plus. There is some pretty heavy gear out there, however. Like the big shooter weighs 60. All right. Back we go then. So hopefully that means most of the crash sites in the area will be these guys. I can deal with that. Alright, basic training. Yeah, let's continue the last guns. This will unlock the twin last gun, which is a pretty decent weapon early on. Living quarters. Alright. I think I'm gonna grab some more orcs, kind of preemptively. Because they will definitely die on the way. I doubt I can shoot down a large. But I suppose we can try. It's very unlikely unless I get very, very, very lucky. I've done it before with 2 fighters, like, okay, yeah, that was not very lucky. I've done it before, but you need to get very lucky. They need to miss you, like, a lot. Okay, this is a bit too dangerous there. Okay, well, we tried, that's fine. Ooh, that's a large landing site right there. Interesting. Okay, I did not get there in time. Alright. There. Okay, so this unlocks the twin las gun, which has a 14 snapshot range. And a lot of their starting weapons have 8. So that's quite an improvement right there. So we'll probably want to buy a bunch. And now we can do the boltas. Yup. Boltas it is then. So twin las gun. Yeah, right here. And this uses the las gun power cell for the ammo. So let's grab a bunch, like 10. All right, and I think that ammo is crafted. In fact, I already made a few. Yeah, right here. 10 at a time. We can make like 20 more. There you go. Okay, load it up. Right here. That's the ammo. Okay, boltas. That was quick. So there's an explosive ammo for this later on. The metal storm frag clip. This is essentially a grenade. We won't have that just yet, but it doesn't take too long. Right, so we have no need to do regiment officers because I won't be able to take advantage of that for a long time. I don't really need weapons requisition right now either. I will want the Meltagun tech, but I think maybe we'll get that. So I kind of wanted to do Prometheum, but there's no specific reason to rush it right now. Okay, let's actually do weapon requisition then. Alright, bolters are cheap, so we can buy a bunch. That should be a good combo with the Power Fist. So that's kind of the idea. And the Power Fist scales damage with strength. Yeah, so I'll probably use the Power Fist on really strong orcs or something like that. I haven't tried that yet, so I want to try that. So Bolta, it uses quite a few different ammo types, but right now it's mostly the standard board clip. We won't have anything else yet. So let's grab like 10. And we need standard bolt clip right here. Okay. Dardo? I don't think they're 200, are they? I thought they were 100. Let me check. Oh, they are 200. Yeah, I think the only 100 weapon I got is this one. Where's the 200 flag? Wait, I'm not seeing it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is 100. It's not a very good one, but, well, it is something. I already got a bunch of those, so there's no real need to buy more. Maybe some of the small ammo. We can buy some of that. Alright. Okay, there you go. Okay, so this is basically going to be free stats. Which means we want to remove the servitor, remove the tarantula, and add all these other guys. Go get some free stats. Oh yeah, wrong base. Right. I'll have to move some of the weapons around for a proper mission. Yeah. So who has the best strength here? This guy. So he could use, yeah, so the Power Fist. That weighs 20. And again, scales damage with strength. And I guess where's the oh, I didn't actually load up the pistol. It's okay, we can do it after this. Anyway, like I said, this mission is basically just stats. This is not really a mission. You just go in here, you get stats, and that's that. I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to shoot anything, because they've done a few tests. You can just go in and go out. I'm fairly certain shooting things makes no difference. It's just designed to give you stats for limited number of dudes. Well, as many as will fit on one truck, essentially. Yeah, I'm fairly certain shooting makes no difference. Or walking. Yeah, here's the experience. Everyone got +10 bravery. Everyone got some accuracy. Everyone got all the stats, basically. Hey, Pinky. And we even got promotions. There you go. Okay, so now we'll rush Meltagun. That's good against armor. So we want it ASAP. Now we can buy all this stuff. Not sure if I actually want any of that. Probably not. Yeah, hey Pinky, thanks for the 11-month resub. Wow, indeed. Training finished. Alright, that was quick. There you go. Okay, so let's put the tarantula back on board. Who has like the worst, let's say, accuracy in here? Or worst time units? Okay. Mistruk has 52. Okay, he needs to improve there. Okay, that's fine. Here. That's good. All the space used. Where's that pistol? Wait, what? Yeah, right here. Wait, no, I did have it. I must have missed it then. Alright. Where's the power fist? Right here. So 10, well, 12. I don't think I'll be using that many, but I guess we might as well have them on board. Sure. Okay, rest looks fine. We can have the boltas. So this is still a two-handed weapon. 14 snapshot range. Wait, what? Exitos sniping gun bullets. What? What on earth? Okay, alright. Is that ammo or what? Kind of sounds like it. But I don't have sniper rifles, so... Interesting. You don't get like random stuff in here. Wait, can that be used for the bolter? I can't open it for some reason. No. Yeah, I can't open the entry just for the ammo specifically without opening the weapon that's using it. But I'm pretty sure that's for the sniper rifle, which we don't have yet. Alright, here's a mission. Let's give it a shot. So now I definitely need to reshuffle a few things. So let's clear the inventory here. 64 strength is good, so we can have the power fist. And the pistol. Where the heck is the pistol? I had it on board. Where the heck is the pistol? That is not it. Wait, actually, that is it. Okay, no, that is it. Oh, this is the bolter. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is what I was looking for. That's the one-hander, so that's what we want. With the power fist. And obviously some ammo for it. Does this use the big ones? Okay, no. So this weapon needs to use specifically the smaller clips. That's fine. I might have to buy a few more of those. Right, so other than that, we can still grab a few grenades. Yep. I could still grab the tank buster bomb. And smoke. And then we can copy that. That's 59. Okay, so let's copy that. Who else has 59 or more? This guy has 59. There. So we can just copy that straight up. 56. 60. There, apply. 59. So copy that. Okay, I think 5 dots with this setup is enough. I don't want to overcommit to this crappy pistol from range. Morg is the best, no Gork is. Yeah, I sense a schism. Maybe we could have a poll. Yeah, we should have a poll. Hold on. Did it get removed here for some reason? Let's have a poll. And we can make it like 5 minutes. There. The poll is up. Now let me finish the setup. So for our officer, I'm gonna bring the big shooter here. And in fact, the tank buster bomb. And he still has some space. But I can't really fit anything else other than like the steam auto injector. Alright. So who has low strength? 56, 39. Okay, 39 is pretty low. Clear inventory. How heavy is this? Okay, 26. So we can have the twin las gun. Some ammo. I don't think more than one is needed. This does burn through ammo really, really quickly. So 2 clips. A grenade. 1 each. Smoke. Okay, that's 40. 40 is probably fine. Okay, 40 is fine. We can copy this. Anyone else with around 40? Okay, 49. Copy this here. Add a grenade or something. Add the smoke. And we can copy that. So that's 48. Yeah, perfect. There you go. 56. Yep, that works. Heck, you could actually grab the twin shooters instead, I think. Yep. Oh yeah. Definitely. Okay. Anyone else? You. So, yeah, last gun is still fine. Okay, that's fine. I think we're ready-ish. Almost. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab one more grenade. Okay, I think we're ready. Swap this. Move this, grab a grenade. Okay. Looks good to me now. You still have some space. Let's go give it a shot then. Right. Well, we have 6 doors in range already. Okay. This is a pretty heavily armored one, Chaos Ogre. I had some issues with this guy before. So if we could kill him early, that would be nice. The turrets we have are really, really good. There's a decent chance the turret will be able to kill it. Okay, he will shoot me back, that's fine. Again. Yep, he's taking some damage there. It's a lot of zeros, but we did do some damage. Again.
Big guns will win the fight.
Come on. Okay, that's out of energy now. Okay, there we go. We got it. Nice. That was the most dangerous enemy in our immediate vicinity right there. Oh yeah. And some of these guys blow up when they die. Something to watch out for, I guess. Yeah, definitely something to watch out for. Wait, what the heck is this? What? Chaos Juggernaut? Are you actually joking? That's not so good. Someone vote for Mork. I think I can. Oh, I think it just ended. Yeah, I don't like this thing here. I have not seen that before. Which is concerning. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's heavily armored. That might be a problem. Heavy weapons guardsman. Alright, let's kill that guy first. Okay, that was a lot of 0 damage hits. Some did damage. Right, so where's my power fist guy? Do I want to go outside and risk? Maybe. Well, when somebody goes outside, here's the burner. I could hit it from behind and then try to hide between the trucks, because, you know, I don't want to die. So Scorch is ×5. I guess we do that. Okay, let's do that then. This should better work. Melt? You mean... Wait, are you saying melt instead of Scorch? Wait, why though? Isn't Scorch 5 times the effect, but with bad accuracy? Or are you saying it's still gonna miss from this close? Because this is 30 time units. This is presumably ×5 effect, but for only 26 time units. Okay, we can do a test. I'm gonna save. Oh, wait, no, okay, no ammunition loaded for Scorch, I see. Okay, I don't have to use melt. So... Well, this all says 0, but presumably we destroyed some of its armor. That's kind of the purpose of this weapon. You can't really tell for sure.
What?
Now we can use Power Fist. 25. Okay, alright. That did do damage. Where do I hide? Who else has a Power Fist? Right here?
What?
Anyone in this truck?
Green
Yes.
is best. Yeah?
But I need to step outside. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, it didn't actually do damage to me. Yeah, it didn't do damage. It removed all my time units. Interesting. And yeah, they reduced morale to 0. But it didn't do any actual damage. Oh, it's an AoE effect.
Oh, here, boss.
It did the same to several guys in here. Okay, well, let's see if our twin lasgun will do damage now.
Smash.
We can do auto shot
Stomp.
from almost right next to him. We can do it twice even.
Better be going to a fight.
Alright, auto shot. Yeah, that's all 0. That is all 0. I'm gonna need some more fist action. There's one more guy in here with the power fist. 2 guys. They're a little bit far away. If I use this, I'll have to basically stay roughly over here.
Talk and mark.
This is 25. I'll have 6 points left, so not enough to move out of the way. Okay, well, that did do damage again. Yeah, see, like, I can't really back up. I can hug the truck. And we have one more dude, Mistruck. No, can't do it. He's too far away to do it. So I have to kill it with the tools that I have available. That's still all 0 damage. Yeah, that was still... Okay, the last one did some.
Yeah.
I have no idea how much health it has left. So this is 14. I want to back up. But I don't want to block the way out of the other truck.
Talk and mark.
Okay. Yeah, I might not be able to kill this thing.
Green is best.
Yeah, all these guys had their morale reduced to 0. No, I could blast it with the blaster launcher, but then I'm gonna kill my own units.
Oh, here, boss.
So maybe not the best idea ever.
Is best.
I could actually throw the crack stick bomb, because this only has 1 radius. The visual on this is very, very misleading. So I need 40 to throw it. It should be safe to throw it, because again, this only has 1 radius. The visual is much bigger, but the visual is misleading. It should also create some smoke for us. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, see, like, it's very small. Yeah, that was 0 damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the stats on this thing are, because I've never seen it before. So I have no idea. This is like one of the first missions of the whole run.
Here they come.
And that's one of the things that makes this mod very hard. There isn't really like any threat scaling like in any traditional OpenXCOM campaign. Like any enemy can show up at any point. At least as far as I can tell so far. Pretty much any enemy can show up at any point of the game, including like the very first month. So it would be a good analogy would be getting like a terror mission in regular XCOM vanilla with a sectopod, basically in like the second month of the campaign. That can happen here, effectively.
What?
So I do have the big shooter, which has 12 shots with auto, or 36. So I could use that. But this is my officer. Like, if he dies, he's irreplaceable. It takes months to replace the officer. You get 1 at the start. But once he dies, you can pretty much say goodbye to getting an officer anytime soon. Like, we will be easily 30-40 hours away from getting another one. So it's like the single most valuable unit we have. Now, I do have this power fist, but unfortunately I'm not close enough to use it. So I might not be able to kill this thing. And if I send even more guys outside, I risk even more of them getting killed. That's the problem. Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
What? I wasn't listening.
Okay. Well, I might regret this. Okay, we killed it. There we go, we actually killed it. It was almost dead. The very first hit actually killed it. So it must have been, like, very close to dead there. Now we need to not die ourselves, which, yeah, easier said than done right there. Easier said than done. Well, get some smoke, but it might not help much.
Here we go.
There's no guarantee that it will actually do anything.
We better be going to a fight.
Alright, more smoke.
Here we go.
And who still has some points?
Here, boss.
These two guys?
What?
Now, I might still be able to kill something here. This is only 9%, but, I mean, no reason not to take a shot. Okay, well, you tried. Let's back up a little.
Where's the fighting?
What about this one? Yeah, alright, that's much better. Just crouch then. 32%. Okay, got it, nice. Very nice. So what else do we have here? Oh, this looks like melee only, unless they have some sonic skills. Oh yeah, this is the exploding guy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the exploding guy, and he's right next to me. I could kill him. Okay, I could actually kill him. Okay. I don't think we took damage because we were, like, inside the truck. Yeah, okay, we did not actually take damage, and we got even more smoke as a result. Yeah, so I still have my blaster thing. I could utilize it. Hold up, hold up. I think we could still kill this penitent on the left. I could grenade him. Okay, let's go with that. Let's do crack stick bomb. That has to land on top of him or next to him. Yeah. That did do damage, but not enough damage, sadly. I do have one more guy.
If you say so.
This is the last one. Let's go with normal grenade then. So this has 7 radius. But it's less damage. Wait, did he die? Yeah, he did. Nice. Okay. That would have been 0 with the crack stick bomb because it landed too far away. Alright. Okay, I do hope this smoke will actually help. But that was a pretty decent first turn, I would say.
Yeah.
We have several orcs at 0 morale due to this guy we killed. But he's dead now, that's the important part. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Yeah, the civilians are not gonna have a good time. But hey, this is Warhammer 40K. Is there any scenario in existence where civilians could ever have a good time in this universe? Not really. I wasn't even aware there were civilians in this universe. Alright. We have one wounded friend. Okay, I didn't see what hit him, but that's okay. Nothing our servitor friend can't fix. Now, I would like to get back in here. Yeah, let's actually... Oh, there's one more of these guys. Okay, I still want to get back in. Oh, come on. Well, I can heal you. I can heal you. That's the important part. Yeah, they have one more of these things. I can't even see it. And it's attacking me. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Let's use the turrets first, before we do anything else. Might as well. It's 3 damage. Okay, next. Nice one. I'll take it. That's gonna be... that's close enough, surprisingly. Okay, got it. Nice. Very nice. And these things. A blood letter. Interesting weapon right there. Okay. They do have a lot of melee, which I guess I'm fine with. As long as they're not in our melee range. Okay, that guy can dodge. And he had a shield or something. Alright, alright. So, well, you know what that means. Grenades, I think. Yep, I think so. I'll need to get a bit closer. 36 to throw this. You can't throw it there. Okay, maybe later. You might not be able to either. Yeah, it's a little bit too far away. How about here for this hole? And now the fence is kind of blocking it. Alright, just back up a bit then. Now, I still have my launcher. I'm just saving it for, you know, something else. Like that mechanical thing that's attacking me right now. If I can find it. It's out here somewhere. It was literally reacting to me earlier, so obviously it's somewhere in range.
Here to serve.
Yeah, that's melee. That's melee, but kind of close to where we are.
This is my water.
Can you still shoot? No, okay.
Green is best. Where's the fighting?
I think we need grenades. Alright, we need grenades. Okay. That did hit. Can I throw a grenade over my own truck? That might be complicated. You have a grenade. You don't have the tank buster bomb. If I could throw that, that would be massive amounts of damage. I need 42 points. Yeah, with this kind of strength, I think I can. Okay, yeah, I can land it right there. Oh. Yeah, I think that didn't quite hit the mark. Nope. Oh well. You tried.
Faster, you knobs!
You tried. I don't think I can actually do this. I can't hit them with the power fist because they don't have enough points.
What?
Well, the one option left is launch the missile. That is an option. I have no clue how many time units they have and how far they can move.
What?
I could still try to throw a grenade. Alright, let's still throw a grenade. 36. This one has 7 radius, so I don't want it to be too close to me. Okay. Well, that did hit. Another one. Okay. It is doing damage. Clearly not enough for a kill, but it is doing damage.
Let's get him!
So I could hit it with my flamethrower thing, but then I will basically be stuck over here. Seems a little bit too risky, because if they don't die, I'm gonna die myself.
We better be
I think that's a little bit too risky.
May want to
How about we
instruct your
just
men
throw
to
another
exercise
grenade here?
restraint when using explosives.
No, that still didn't do the trick.
moving out.
That was a lot of grenades. So do we or do we not burn the launcher? I suppose I can still take a normal shot with my pistol. You never know. You never know. It might just do the trick. Oh, no line of fire, of course. Of course. Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Moving out.
Can you guys do anything? Not really.
Oh, here, boss.
Yeah, I have one guy left. More or less.
What?
I can kill them. Wait, what's the radius on this? I can't actually check. Maybe we'll be fine. They're not that close. Okay, they were not close enough to attack. Or maybe they were. Okay, that demon-looking thing is actually leaving fire behind him. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Wait. Where are you? Oh, directly below us. Same with this one. Okay, well, this is a good opportunity to use full auto. Oh, okay. This Valkyria has that like intimidation attack that we saw earlier. I see. I can hit it with the fist.
What?
Did we do damage there? No, that was all 0. Damn it. Okay, I think I need to hit it with the fist. Hopefully they already burned their time units to react. Nope, they did not. Okay. That's a really annoying unit and hard to kill. How on earth do I even kill this thing? When I'm just doing 0 damage with everything. See, this is a very common issue with this mod. There are so many enemies right from the very start of the game that you will just do no damage against. Even with weapons that are in theory very, very good against armored enemies.
Pretty nice, huh?
We can still use the turret. Not sure if I have the angle here. Also, we risk friendly fire here. Okay, we do have the angle. That was 0. I don't think I can kill it.
Yeah.
Well, we can try Big Shota again. I really don't want to lose my officer. I am not close enough for the fist. I see one major problem with the power fist. It costs a lot of time units to use it. Okay, this guy could, but I'll be stuck right next to the enemy. I think I'll try to take a shot with the officer. Also, this demon thing is coming. If I'm gonna shoot him with the officer needs to go first. Otherwise, the line of fire will be blocked. We have enough for 1 auto shot. This is 12 shots. Yeah, that was all 0 damage. This was all 0. So I don't think I can kill this. Well, that actually missed. Yeah, that's the only problem, it can miss. Okay, well, I have no other tools at my disposal to kill it. I cannot kill it. I could use my launcher, but then I'm gonna kill a bunch of my own dudes. You can't shoot anymore. I think we have line of sight. Okay, is that close enough? It is. Okay, got that one. I don't think we have line of sight here. Actually, oh, we do! Oh, it blows up. Okay, okay. Well, we lost a bunch of guys. We killed it. I mean, it would have blown up regardless, as soon as it died. But that's kind of brutal. Yeah, and this is the enemy in basically the very first mission of the campaign. That's the kinds of enemies we're looking at. So I like the variety in this mod, but man,
This outcome.
I think they need to balance it a little bit better. We still got some shots here. Because we have this guy, and this guy might also blow up on that. I'm actually gonna use the missile here. Alright, let's use the missile. Now, this might not actually be enough to kill him, but let's find out. Nope, it was not enough to kill him. Okay, these guys can throw their grenades. Okay. Well, we are doing damage. Not enough. What, are we offline? No, we're not offline. It looks fine on my end. No, everything looks fine on my end. So... Well, I think that's my turn, basically. I could maybe throw a grenade here. Maybe. Okay, no, we hit our own truck. Alright, well, I'm not close enough to attack that thing anymore.
Green is best.
Maybe one shot. My own truck will block it, and the fence will block it.
Out.
Yeah, we're hitting the fence, unfortunately.
Shoot, smash, chop, stomp.
Okay, it dodged. So not only this thing is heavily armored, it also dodges.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's 0.
All here, boss.
Okay, well, we're not killing it on this turn, I can tell you as much. I used basically everyone now. Okay, I used pretty much everyone. I hope the truck is made out of non-flammable materials. Yeah, I don't think the truck can get, like, destroyed. Some parts of it can. But it's pretty tanky. Okay, nobody's actually wounded. A bunch of those are unconscious, but... Wait, did he just bleed out? I think he just bled out or something. Yeah, I think he did. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Here's an enemy. We might be pretty close to done, I hope. Okay, good. Okay, well, not done yet.
What?
Yeah, this guy just basically bled out before he got a chance to attack me. I guess demons can bleed too. Alright, well, let's just chill here for a moment. Okay, there's at least one more. As in... Yeah, this thing. I honestly don't know if I have enough damage. My turret will have to do the job. The turret actually does a lot of damage. The one mounted on top of the truck. But... I don't think I have enough grenades left. Considering we needed, like...
Boss.
I wasn't counting a lot of them. I don't have the missile. Yeah, I can't quite get it there right now.
Yeah? Green is best. What?
Okay.
I wasn't listening.
Well, we do have a chance to hit here, I guess.
Crush their brains in.
But this is gonna be 0 damage for the most part, even if we do hit. Which we did not. Okay, that was all miss. Sadly.
Big guns will win
The turrets do not have line of sight.
This is my water. Pretty nice, huh?
What did I use to kill that Valkyrie the first time? I threw a lot of explosives at it. And at the end, the turret finished it off.
Here we go.
I need it to be in line of sight of the turrets.
Water here.
Okay, I think that will do. Okay, a few zeros.
Water here.
0.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. That was 0. Yep, that was 2 zeros. You don't have any more grenades left, sadly. No line of fire because of the fence.
We better
Okay.
go into a fight.
Yeah, no line of fire. Yep, and it's attacking. I still have some explosives, but it might not be enough.
Where's the fight?
Okay, let's throw some that we already have back here. Okay, well, that was 0. Not great. That was, okay, 1 hit, 1 0. Okay. And I can still shoot with my officer. We could go full auto and then hide behind the truck. So let's do that. And that's also 0. Come on. 0. Well, I could in theory hit it with the power fist, but then Mistrock is basically guaranteed to be dead. Pretty much 100% guaranteed to be dead. I think that's basically my turn here. Okay, I got one more grenade, but I can't throw it over my own truck. We can maybe take a shot. Yeah, it dodged.
For
Not
Doc
great.
and Mork.
Not great.
Shoot, smash, chop.
Out of range.
For Doc and Mork.
Okay, this is definitely out of range.
We better be going to a fight.
Oh, that's the suicide bomber guy. Two of them. Yeah, so this thing does not move much, but they blow for massive amounts of damage when they die. I'm gonna need the turrets to do this. Okay, did that all miss? Apparently that's a yes. They all missed.
Big guns will win the fight.
Okay, one hit.
Green is best.
Okay, let's go full auto here with the twin las gun. Dodged. Okay, 1-0, one dodge. Again. That was 0. We had... that was their reaction fire. Yeah, I did 0 with everything. Okay. Wait, I killed it, but it didn't blow up this time. What? Okay, well, we killed it. It didn't blow up, but we killed it. Interesting. Let's back up from that suicide bomber guy. Maybe just set up with the reactions. Okay. Dodged. Okay, second one was 0. Yeah, this guy is not exactly armored, and we still did 0 with that hit. Okay, well, let's just set up with the reactions here. Yeah, a few people died. I didn't quite catch who exactly. We'll find out at the end of the mission.
Oh, here, boss.
A few people died when the Valkyrie blew up. Unfortunately. Okay. Is that it? Not yet. Okay, not yet. We're not done yet.
Green is best. Yeah.
Okay, Mistrog really needs more time units.
If you say so.
Like 52 is kind of really low. Okay, what was that? I didn't quite catch it.
Best at fighting.
There was something there, but I didn't see it.
What? Moving out.
Oh yeah, you have no weapon because you dropped yours. I guess that'll do. Oh yeah, right there. That's melee only. Okay, kill them and let's finish this. Reload.
Moving out. We better be going to a fight.
They're just moving back and forth? Okay. Just for a grenade. Okay, got it. So we lost how many? We lost 4 from that one explosion. Basically. Alright. Got some good stat gains. Plus 10 health for the officer. Okay. Here are the items we got out of it. Okay, and who died? Right, promotions. Medals, battle tested. Yeah, here. Yeah, Klippe died. And that's smart one. Well, blame the Valkyrie. Yeah, the score penalty for like stuff getting destroyed on the map is brutal here. And a lot of the time you can't really do anything about it because it's the enemy doing it. Yeah, these are some nasty enemies. And this has been like a lot of my experience with this mod. I like the amount of variety in this mod, but man, the balance feels really, really bad. Because so far from my about 20-hour experience, 80% of the weapons will do nothing against 80% of the enemies. As in, you're just gonna do 0 damage. Wait, what's this? I have no idea what that is. Catacombs disturbance. Okay, I have no idea what that means. But alright. Wait, what the heck is this? I have no idea. What? Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, can I even feel the foreground here? Yes, I can. Kind of barely, but I can. Oh, whoops. Let's do a few renames. Alright. Pin Crack Ready Blasta. And Alex the Boys. Alright. Done. Let's check the gear. Apparently I got this as a freebie. So this uses what? Last gun power cell. Alright. I mean, might as well grab it then. We did use a lot of grenades in that mission. I think I'll just buy some right away. Okay, interesting. 11 range. Well, it is a pistol. Wait, what does this use again? A light bolt pistol clip. Okay. Sure, why not? I guess that's that. So let's check this out. I think I'm gonna grab some more orcs right away. Clearly, we're gonna need them. Clearly. Okay, well, let's check what this is. There are reported disturbances deep in the local catacomb system, possible cult, mutant, or xeno activity. The Inquisition have requested that you deal with these reports as you see fit. Okay. The mission will end once any and all hostiles have been eliminated. Okay, well, the loadout should be mostly fine. We did get that pistol. Yeah, right here. Maybe that's worth using with the power fist. This is one-handed, I assume. It's clearly better than this one, so... It's just that I have a limited amount of ammo, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that's the other one. That uses... Okay, 60 ammo. I don't have any more of this ammo here. I'll need to make some. Okay, pistol. Some grenades. Yeah, I'm pretty low on the grenades, unfortunately, because we used so many for that last mission there. And we've not had enough time to replenish them yet. So we'll have to do mostly without. How about this bolter? Wait, do I not have ammo for this? Standard bolt clip. Do I not have any standard bolt clips here? Apparently not. Okay. Not anymore. I'm actually kind of low on ammo, and yeah, I've not had a chance to replenish it yet. Now, I can grab the cells from the blast guns here, because they're loaded right now. So let's actually just do that. Right, this is loaded, that's fine. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, some smokes. That's fine. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much it. I have no idea what this mission is, by the way. I have not seen this mission before. Like, at all. So, not sure what to expect here. We could grab Big Shot on Clipper. Let's actually go with that. Yeah, Big Shota. Big Shota for a big orc. And... the rest looks fine. So, this medkit here weighs 30. I could actually fit it in. Just in case we need a healer other than the servitor. Yeah, and this can also go here. Actually, not really, not with this setup. You guys can grab the medkit. Okay, not quite. I can't fit that in. Okay, fine. Okay, with that said, I need a really quick break before we start. I'll be back in a moment. I don't think this is actually a proper mission. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what's going on here? Interesting map. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with this map. I guess we'll find out. How do I get down there? Just use stairs? I need to jump down. Well, I can use stairs, I guess, or jump down. Well, okay then. I probably should not have brought my robot thing here. Probably not. Okay. Blightbringer.
Time to get stuck in, boys!
Yeah, okay. Man, maybe we should just leave here. I can't do that anymore right now.
What?
So 1/3,
Where's the fight?
maybe not 1/3, but a bunch of dudes already took damage from that. And of course, we did 0 damage. Yeah, we did 0 damage, and we took a shit ton of damage ourselves.
Best.
No line of sight.
We better be going to a fight. Shoot, smash, chop.
Okay, I don't have a line of fire from up here.
If you say so.
I think we might actually just leave. Okay, so we're like 1 dead already. So he can get a line of sight to me, but I can't really get a line of sight to him. And he takes 0 damage as well from my weapons, at least so far. Yeah, well, this is what I'm talking about. I like the variety in this mod, but I think the overall difficulty is just a little bit too insane. It is possible we're just getting really unlucky, but I do have around 20 hours in it so far, and 80% of the enemies I run into take 0 damage from 80% of my weapons. Well, I mean, some of the enemies we ran into very early had 140 armor, basically. And somebody on our Discord who actually played a fair bit, said that it shouldn't even be possible to see some of these enemies this early, and yet we're seeing them anyway. So I don't know what's up with that. It might just be my RNG. Yeah, like we're basically already dead here. We haven't even started yet, and we're already dead.
Where's the fighting?
So I wanted to see more of this map, but I don't think I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with these enemies.
If you say so.
Yeah, so, well, that's doing 0 damage. Okay, I get that spec reality, but that's not really how game balance works. And this is not just about this faction, this is about all of them. Like, that's basically all the factions. There is no faction that exists here that I tried that can damage enemies like with this much armor early on. Imagine getting a good analogy is getting a sectopod in your very first UFO crash site when playing vanilla, because that's the kinds of enemies we're talking about. We're talking about enemies with 150 armor and more. There is no weapon in existence that can damage that. Not at this stage. But you can't not do that because then, like, the whole campaign fails due to negative score. Okay, I don't like this power fist thing. It just uses too many points, and it's not even guaranteed to hit. Yeah, so see, that did nothing, because we didn't hit to begin with. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using the power fist again. Yeah, as much as I like the overall variety here, I don't like the balance. The balance is really, really off. So that's doing 0 damage. Like, my weapons are doing 0 damage. Now we did some, but not enough to kill. Pretty much everybody is wounded, and my servitor is dead, so I cannot heal myself anymore. We're definitely just dead here. We're almost definitely dead. Not sure what's up with this mission. I have never seen this mission before, and I got around 20 hours in this. And this is essentially the first month still. We are in the first month.
What?
I have never seen these enemies before. Like, these enemies are basically totally new. I have never seen them before.
Here we go.
Okay, I haven't managed to kill even a single one of them.
What? Time to get stuck in, boys.
Yeah. I have not managed to kill even one of them. Yeah, some of their factions are stronger, but still not nearly strong enough to deal with this. I mean, not like this specifically, but high-powered enemies early on. We had a discussion about this on Discord, so I can't really, like... I don't want to repeat 2 hours of discussions on Discord that we already had today.
Squish them.
Okay, well, we killed one, but... clearly that's not really gonna do much. I don't think I can kill the other one. Yeah, I can't heal myself, and pretty much everyone is wounded. Yep. I wanted to make this work because I like the idea and I like the variety. But the overall difficulty is just way through the roof. Now, part of this is my RNG. Part of this is definitely my RNG and the enemies I keep running into. Because there's no actual, like, enemy progression here, as far as I know. Any enemy can appear at any stage of the game, including endgame enemies. You can get them right at the start of the game, like in the very first crash mission.
Run faster, you knobs!
Okay, well, that's 0 damage right there.
go!
I'm also getting a headache, so I'm not sure how much longer the stream is gonna be. Yeah, actually getting a pretty bad headache. Yeah, this has been my experience testing this mod so far. The funny thing is, when I posted some screenshot on Discord, at least one person who has also played it said that he has never seen these enemies this early on ever. So part of it is definitely just my luck. Again, we're talking about fighting sectopods in the first month in vanilla. That's kind of what we're talking about. Alright, we need to leave. How will I kick the mod? Yeah, depends on which part you're asking about. I don't like the balance. I like the amount of variety that is in here, but I don't like the balance of it. Because the way it's balanced, at least with my luck, is basically nearly impossible to play. Because you're facing endgame enemies basically in the very first month of the game when you don't have the tools to deal with them. There are no difficulties in this mod, so everyone is playing on the same one. Like, there's literally no such thing as difficulty setting in this mod. Compared to XCOM files, or like 10 times harder. The XCOM files was a nothing burger compared to this. Right, well, so we're down to how many now? Did we keep our officer? Yeah, okay, so we lost our officer, which is pretty bad. Because he's very hard to replace. You need like 400 Imperial tokens, which takes about half a year to accumulate. Alright, well... Wait, do we really have 19? How do we have 19? Is this really 19? It's not 19. Oh, some of them must be on the way. Yes. Okay, well... Let's grab grenades. Oh yeah, and ammo. By the way, some of the ammo for some of the weapons is not listed directly beneath them. Okay, I'm looking for... yes, standard... Okay, we have 40. And we need to make some... power cells. That's very small. Okay, if I shoot that down, we will not be able to do the mission, because I can't feel the group. And the other orcs are 40, 50 hours away. Okay, send another one. Oh, there we shot it down, actually. We did, okay. We destroyed it. Okay, here's another one.
The enemy are upon us.
All right. Okay, so this is the research we need, but we're not done with that yet. We need the light meltagun. So the light meltagun is very good to destroy armor. It does have short range, and you have to hit with it multiple times. Yeah, the other problem is that meltaguns take these adamantium components. We only have 16 at the moment, so I can make 3 meltaguns. We did get one as a freebie, so... wait, what ammo do they use? Melta charge, right, we can make those. Yeah, so this is 15 times 10 damage, but more importantly... what is it? Yeah, more importantly, it destroys ammo, which is this number right here. The range is not amazing, but it could have been worse. If only I had that earlier, but yeah, I was brushing this basically. Let's make some ammo then, shall we? Yeah, the ammo does use the materials you need from crash sites. So that means we need to get crash sites to begin with. Alright, let's make one more. Okay, we'll make one more. Okay, there's the light variant, which is good though. Okay, got it. And now the light gun can be bought, I think. The heavier one has to be crafted. Yes, yeah, so this one can be bought. We still need to make the ammo for it with materials, but it can be straight up bought from the market. Then we can make ammo. This still uses promethium, but it's only 2 promethium for 10 clips, so it's not that bad. We can make like 30. Okay. Maybe grab a few more. They're not super cheap. There. Okay. Yes, so one of the biggest challenges with this mod, by the way, is actually the score. Because even if you do actual successful missions, you get a very high score penalty for like stuff on the map getting destroyed, which is often done by the enemies. So you can end up doing a flawless mission where nobody on your team died, you killed all the enemies, and you get minus 200 score. That happens very frequently. It's one of the challenges, because if you get a negative score 2 months in a row, like that's it, you have to start over. There is a sub-mod that disables like the game over screen if you get a negative score 2 months in a row, which I am currently using, but if you're not using that, it's very hard to get past the 1st of April in here. Like very, very hard. Right, let's add all these. And I think I need to assign some to training. Kind of sucks that we lost the officer. Because, yeah, we're not getting one back, like, ever, basically. We are never getting him back, I can tell you that already. The cost is insane. It will take multiple months to accumulate enough funds. So there is no shot we're getting him back. Alright. Yes, so we'll use the Melta guns. Only 2 right now, but hopefully they will come in handy. And the light one is not as good, but it's still good for armor destruction. I think this is the number one weapon to rush as orcs, basically. More or less. I think I need these standard bolt clips as well. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, the grenades. There you go, grenades. Like 20. Okay. The rest looks fine. Okay, looks fine. Can we promote anyone? Yeah, not really, no. Okay, free stats. I'll take free stats. Just need to remove these guys. Alright, let's go get the stats. Yeah, we can also build stuff in our second base. Yeah, this thing. So this thing, this is basically multiple facilities in one, as you can see. You have a hangar in here, you have gym space, workshop space, laboratory space, prison space, living space, storage space. It's also pretty big and pretty expensive, but that's the reason why it's expensive. Alright. Okay, so let's get the stats. I'm pretty sure we don't actually have to do anything here. I've done a few quick tests, and it didn't seem like it makes any difference whether you shoot or not. You just need to come here, and you get the stats. That's basically the purpose of this. It's essentially training. Here. That's the stats. Alright. Training finished. A dead cold assassin joins. Interesting. Eviscerator combat knife. You can get like random dudes from other factions joining you. Sometimes. Yeah, 24 hours before they arrive. And I got some pretty powerful ones before. Okay, the mission popped up first. So, well, let's do it, and we'll test our Melta guns. Now, do I want the Tarantula? I think I do still. It only has 2 shots, but it can still be really useful. Oh yeah, and we definitely want the Servitor. And I guess I can rename a few. A little kitten? Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Guk brzęczyście kiewbuk. Yeah, that's a good one. Next. Oh yeah, this guy is actually in the fighter right now, but that's okay, I can move him. We can assign somebody else there. This guy. Okay, yep, he's already here, that's good. Oh yeah, right here. Alright. Chork Norris, that's a good one. Alright, and one more. Mistrog the second. Alright. So, yeah, let's go test our fancy new weapons then, shall we? Ground level, eh? Right, I don't actually have a fighter in here. I can send one from our other base, but I doubt it will get there in time. Maybe it will. Okay, it will. There we go, crash site. Yeah, we got a crash site, but first let's do this. Right, so there's the light melta gun and there's the bigger melta gun. So this one is 21. Who's gonna use this? Somebody with good aim. Maximum range 20. Okay, this needs to be somebody with good aim. Which is right here, firing. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, so basically just aim, because sometimes accuracy uses some other stats, but not in this case. 57. 57 might be the highest there. Yep, okay, that seems to be the highest, so you're gonna grab the melta gun. And some charges. Yeah, this only has like 10 shots. So let's get, what, 3 charges? Grenade or 2. And that's about it. And I saw somebody with 50 plus firing. Here, Mistrak the second, you can get the other melta gun. Okay. Looks good. Now we have the light ones. These have like, what, 10 and 8 range, so not amazing. But they're still good for armor destruction. I'll keep the last gun. Replace this. You can grab the light one. Yeah, that's the light ammo. Wait, did I get the right ammo? Yes. I assume it's 200. Yes, it's 200. Alright, this is fine. We can copy this. Okay, yep, that's fine. Some smokes. No, I don't want to go too hard on the light melta guns because they have very limited range. We still want some weapons with decent range other than that. Just saying. Okay, 14 snapshot range. I guess we can keep that. I do have the big shooter. Anyone with 60 plus strength? Yes. Marduk. Let's give him the big shooter. That's the heavy one. Okay. Bolta, replace that. So I'm still gonna use the burner. And at least one guy. Yeah, let's have that on one person in case we'll need it. And we might need it. Replace that. No, not with that. Right there. Alright. And everything is looking fine. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, you need a weapon. I'll still grab a power fist on someone. Wait, what are your time units? 59. That's not amazing. Decent melee accuracy, though. Or is it more like standard? Okay, actually not really decent. That's a really long name. Gorka Mongos Snagdrag. Okay, bro. This is not a really good weapon anymore. There you go. Right, what are you gonna use? I think we could feed the twin shooters, actually. Yes. Okay, good enough. And smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. I prefer the bolter over the shooter. Yeah, this one. I don't need more ammo for this. Yeah, I guess I could swap one. Alright, well, let's go and give it a shot. Oh no. It's friggin' orcs. Not only that, it's armored orcs. Flying orcs too, great. These guys really suck to fight early on as well. Not only a lot of them are pretty heavily armored, they love grenade spam. Well, this is not great.
This is my water. Pretty nice, huh?
Let's use our turret first. Okay. I don't think anyone got hit there. Okay, got it. Everything else will be out of range, I think.
This is my water.
Oh, yeah, no, there's one more up top. Mech boy. Okay, got him. Good. But I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should just launch the missile right away. I could take out this death copter, actually. I actually could take it out. So, how about we do that? Yeah, let's actually just do that. There you go. Okay. No, I'm leaning towards just staying inside, but if there are orcs nearby, they will spam me with grenades. Okay, let's get into this building. Yeah, these are friendly. So, you can stay in here.
Moving out.
Yeah, let's get a few of those in here. That's fine.
Where's the fighting?
There's a bunker here. We could get in. Okay. Looks reasonably safe. And this one? Okay, there are some... no, these are pretty far away. This also looks reasonably safe.
Moving out. Green is
We just need some kind of safe spot here. Now, there is a window on the left, so I don't think I wanted to stand over there. Probably not.
for Gork and Mork.
All right.
What is your will?
What? Green is best.
Okay, let's see what they do. Yeah, that's a lot of explosions. Yeah, my problem with the Power Fist is that it requires a lot of time you need to use it. And it also has very low accuracy, at least for me. I had some dudes using it with, I think, around 80 melee accuracy. I mean, heck, I have a guy here with 91. I had some guys using it with somewhere between 80 and 90. And I had like 64% chance to hit with it from melee range, with only really enough time you need to use it once. So that's, I think, a bit too much RNG for my taste. And it's already a very high-risk weapon, because you need to be very close to use it. You need to be in melee range to use it, obviously. It's a melee weapon. And you only really get a chance to use it once, due to the time unit cost. So it's a super high-risk weapon, but the fact I get like 50-60% chance to hit with it and only once,
Chop.
that's
Stop.
just really risky. Okay, so a lot of these friendlies will die. So this is actually part of the problem with the score, because once these guys start dying, the Imperials, we get a really high score penalty. But it's not like I can really save them without killing the orcs, and I have no way to kill them quickly enough. I don't think I really have a good angle here to shoot anything. Nope, no line of fire.
If you say so.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We better be going to a fight.
Okay, let's get in here to hide. Hopefully they don't have anything too close to us with explosives. So, hold on, where are the Meltagun guys? Right here, that's one.
Where's the
And
fight?
who was the other? There's the last gun. This has decent range, 16. Oh yeah, right here, Mistrock the second. Okay.
Where's the fight?
Yeah, so these are two guys with the Meltagun.
Time to get stuck in, boys.
Yeah, this is not close enough.
Oh, here, boss. Here we go.
For now, they will be mostly focusing on killing the friendlies, the allies. Which is not great, but there's not much I can do to really save them. Okay, I don't like the looks of this, whatever this is. Oh, he's dead now, nice. Alright. So, this guy. Yeah, this weapon will not really do damage. I need to hit him with the melta-gun, that's what I need to do. But I need line of sight first. Yeah, like 4%. Obviously not great.
Where's the fighting?
I want to take a shot and then hide inside the bunker. So, check out all these zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zeros.
Yeah?
I could throw a grenade now. Yeah, but like, I have no way to see by how much. That's one of my problems with all this. And I've never been a big fan of, like, difficulty for obscurity. Okay, well, that did some damage. Let's go hide. I can't really kill that guy.
What?
Yeah, I don't have any more follow-ups. Maybe a grenade. And that's about it. I have a grenade. Really, grenade is the most reliable... Okay, I'm not close enough. Grenade is the most reliable weapon the orcs have. Or really, the most reliable weapon anyone has. From my experience so far. Okay, we did get him, that's good. I have yet to see a more reliable weapon than grenade in this mod. And I did try several different factions. They just all end up doing mostly 0 damage with everything.
What?
One good example is... So there's a weapon called... What is it called? The Tank Buster Hammer. Okay, so there's a weapon called literally the Tank Buster Hammer. That's what it's called. It's a two-handed hammer that does 150 base damage, and it's supposed to be, well, a tank buster. That's literally in the name. It's supposed to be really good against armored enemies. I was fighting... I don't remember what the exact enemy was. I was fighting an armored enemy close to me. So what I did was move up to him, hit him with the hammer, then drop it on the ground, move in with another orc, pick it up, hit the enemy, drop it on the ground, etc., etc. So I was able to just rotate the orcs and keep hitting the same enemy with the hammer over and over. I hit it 9 times with the hammer, and every single one of those did 0 damage. 9 times! So... what good is it if it destroys armor if after 9 hits with a 200 150 damage tankbuster hammer, you are still not doing any health damage? 9 times! So I'm just saying, what good is armor destruction if you need to hit them 20 times with it? And that's been my general experience with a lot of these things. The balance, I think, is definitely a little bit off. Well, it's either that or my bad RNG, but how bad really can my RNG get when it happens so many times in a row? Okay, can we do anything else here? Wait, can I go through here? Yes, I can. Sort of. This dude is blocking the way a little bit. Okay. That'll do. Now, I don't want to group up too much, because orcs love to spam explosives, and I don't want to make myself a target for explosives. That's why I'm not, like, moving with everyone in one go.
Moving out!
We need to spread out.
If you say so.
Well, there's a dead that I didn't even see. I literally did not even see that. So I have no clue what even happened there. I don't even know who that was and where.
What?
Okay, this guy is already bleeding. Hmm. The issue I'm seeing with this map in particular right now is that I can't really sneak up on them. I can't really close the distance. I can try to go through here or so, because I need to get closer.
Best.
I'm too far away right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Better be going to a fight.
Without, like, leaving myself exposed in the middle. That's the challenge.
Here we go.
No, don't unprime. Alright.
What? If you say so.
Okay, this weapon has 16 snapshot range. I still need to get closer, though. I'm mostly worried about their grenades. Yeah, I know. They're basically snipers. They are like super heavily armored snipers with massive range. Okay, so much for cover on approach. We don't
Where's
have
the
that anymore.
fighting? For Gork and Mork.
Okay, yeah, there's a sharpshooter here. Sharpshooter commando. Great. Like, how on earth do I even kill that guy? Hold up, maybe my truck can do it. Oh, that would really be best. Okay, well, it can. The truck turret is really like the MVP here. I got a lot of kills with that thing. And it does a lot of damage, too.
We better be
Okay,
going
this is
to
a lot of
fight.
smoke. I guess I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Yeah, there's the other orc. I don't think I can really take any shots at him right
Let's
now.
get 'em.
Even with the aimed shot, my range is very
Where's the
limited.
fighting?
Okay, 18%. 21. Okay, well, you tried.
Shoot, smash, chop, stomp.
Nope. Replace orcs with 10 trucks? Oh yeah, I definitely would do that. Wait, that's my other Meltagun guy.
We better be going to a fight. Where's the fighting?
Okay, well, there's no question about it. We need to get closer. Hopefully the smoke will help.
Green is best.
Now, the good thing about orcs is that they don't take, like, any stun damage from the smoke at all.
To a fight.
They take 0 from smoke, so you can stay inside smoke basically indefinitely,
Yeah.
because normally you can't. But as orcs, you can.
Moving out.
Okay, that's a lot of shots. Is that another copter? Something like that, anyway. Okay, at this rate, this whole map will be covered in smoke. Here, we got some shots. Yeah, so that was 0 damage. And, okay, I'm wounded myself.
Yeah.
So he killed me from that far away. Yeah, I ran here, and I still got killed from this far away. See, that's what I'm talking about. Their range is often like 5 times greater than yours. That's been the general theme in here. Because from what I've been told, the general idea is to have closer range engagements. That's why your weapons have such limited range. But that doesn't seem to apply to the enemy. That's my problem with all this. It's very one-sided. It only applies to you.
Let's get him!
I have like 3%. That's pretty unlikely to do it. Thing is, if I move closer and don't kill him, I'm probably gonna get killed myself. I can take 2 shots from over here. With 21%. Okay. Well, now I need a follow-up of some sort.
Green is
Which
best.
I'm not sure if I have. Probably grenades mostly. I don't think I can kill him right now. Maybe if I get lucky.
Shoot, smash, chop,
Okay,
stop.
this is our best chance.
Time to get stuck in, boys!
32%. Nope. Missed, unfortunately.
Here we go. Yeah?
I still have the big shooter. I'm also wounded on Clipper the secondest.
Time to get
So this is
stuck in,
36. This is
boys.
18 for a normal shot. I could get a few shots. I can get 2 shots from over here.
Shoot, smash, chop, stomp.
Okay, that did some damage. Didn't quite kill him. 1 hit for some damage, 2 hits for 0. Miss rock. I need to get close. Oh, yeah, great. That was not even remotely close. But I don't have any more follow-ups, that's
We
it.
better be going to a fight.
That's it, that's all I got.
Moving out.
Flash Gits. No idea what that weapon is, but I don't like it. Can I grenade him? If I get close enough, I might be able to throw the tank buster bomb, but I need to be way closer for that. I also can't go through here without taking the scenic route, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I do have maybe 1 or 2 more shots. But that's it. If this doesn't kill him, I really don't have any more follow-ups. Okay, we did kill him. That was actually pretty lucky right there.
You say so.
That was pretty lucky. With pretty much the very last shot.
We better be
With the
going
very
to a
last
fight.
shot right there. I don't like how in the open we are, but it's not like there's any cover out here. And this mission is gonna have like minus 300 score, by the way. But good luck trying to save like all these Imperials or friendlies without dying in the process.
If you say
Okay, so I can't go through here. I need to take the scenic route.
If you say so.
And we could go through here. You're like, what the heck is this map?
For Gork and Mork.
Okay. But we do have some wounded people.
All here, boss.
Should probably heal that up.
Moving out.
Okay, let's heal it up.
Yeah.
And who was the other one? Right here.
We better be going to a fight.
Okay, that's a friendly. Let's heal that real quick. Done. Oh, yep, we got it. Another one of these guys. Okay. Well, I need to get closer then. Let's do that. I don't know if there's anything hostile down here because I would move behind this bunker. But there might be an enemy over there.
Better be going to a fight.
So, okay, grenades. We got some. I can't throw it this far right now. Okay, I can try. Okay, nice. We did do damage.
All here, boss.
Let's just get closer, and hopefully we can attack him from close range on the next turn. That's kind of the idea.
Best. Here we go. Where's the
We actually
fight?
have some cover here.
If you say so.
Couldn't have said the same about this big open area. Yeah, we're playing orcs. Okay. What can I say? I like orcs.
Moving out. Shoot.
Alright,
Smash.
43%.
Stop.
Let's go, Mistrak. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, this is a good weapon. It's just that we need more materials to make more of those. And I need crash sites. The problem, if you get a race that's very hard to beat. So, basically, the first race you encounter in the crash sites is likely to just keep repeating in the crash sites. So, if you get a tough one, that basically deprives you of resources that you need to upgrade your stuff.
What?
And it triggers this snowball effect. On the other hand, you can get a pretty easy enemy for most crash sites, and then you'll be swimming in resources. There's a very large amount of variance in how hard the early game can be,
All here, boss.
depending on which enemies you run into in crash sites. Like, it's massive, massive, huge variance. Okay, there's a guy over there. So,
Where's the fighting?
yeah, I need to get there with others.
Here we go. All here, boss.
I
What?
can shoot him kind of like this,
For Gork and
but that's
more.
not gonna kill him or anything like that. Oh, it won't even hit him. Okay,
For Gork
whatever.
And Mork.
That might be the last dude on the map now. Any grenades here? Yeah. I probably can't throw it from where I'm standing right now.
Moving out.
Okay, this should work. No, too far away. Okay. I need to be closer.
Here we go. We better be going to a fight. For Gork and Mork. All here, boss.
Okay. So, well, I could hit him from behind.
Stuck in, boys.
Now, if I do this, I will not be able to move out. So I'm kind of really committing to killing him. Yeah, I'm really committing to killing him like this. It has to. I can't go through here. Like, this is impossible. This like spot here, this is impossible. I need to go this way. Okay, let's go. Is that a miss? Bruh. See, that's one of the reasons I don't like weapons like this. Not only is her short range, we are 2 tiles away from him and I still missed. Like, and that's been my experience a lot of the time with these weapons. It's almost impossible to, like, reliably hit with them unless you're standing directly next. It's effectively a melee weapon. Yes, Ariman, but they have extremely low accuracy, that's the point. They by design have very low accuracy, that's why I don't like them. It's effectively a melee weapon. Like, this might as well be called a melee weapon. Because even with the most elite unit in the game, you will have like maybe 50% chance to hit at best. Like, this might as well say that this is a melee weapon. If you want to hit reliably. Okay, also, we're not done yet. I thought that's gonna be the last guy, but clearly not. There might be something in here that's possible. How do we even go around?
Moving out!
Yeah, but again, none of this is about like the lore, it's about the game balance. I'm talking about the game balance. Well, I think one of the issues of this mod is that it is like a total overhaul mod, so it's trying to like apply some of the Warhammer 40k lore accurate balance to XCOM game mechanics, which is kind of impossible to do, really.
Where's the fighting? We better be
Well, it's kind of impossible to do without making the game near unplayable. Because the XCOM is not really made for that. So I think at some point you need some kind of compromise between trying to be accurate and actually making the game playable. I will say, out of all the mods that I tried for OpenXCOM, I think the World of Terrifying Silence was by far the best made one in terms of actual balance. Yes, it is pretty hard. It's definitely way harder than vanilla unmodded Terror from the Deep. But I really like the way it's balanced overall. A few like things aside, I don't like the overall balance. I think it's really well made. Dissection in the other mod gives you materials. It gives you materials that are specifically needed for quite a few items that you craft, and there's no other way to get them. They are only obtainable from dissections. So that's why. Okay, there he is. Oh, we killed him with the turret, and we're still not done. Okay, we're still not done. Yeah, I think there are gonna be a bunch of those in here. Inside this building. Okay. Now, this area in the middle, we're kind of sitting ducks if we go through here. It would be nice if he came to us,
Here we go.
not the other way around.
Oh, here, boss.
And perhaps he will.
I await your instructions.
I did not like this map at all. There are a lot of impossible tiles that are not very obvious. Okay, well...
Moving out!
Where is he? Yeah, I don't think he's too eager to move. Well, that didn't do much.
Time to get stuck in, boys!
Again. I think that hit at least once.
Talk and mock!
Okay, it hit once.
What? For talk and mock!
Again. Oh, I can't see him anymore. What? No, I can. Oh, he's up top. Okay, he's actually up top. Alright. Well, that's still 0. I really wish, like, you knew how much impact this is having. Because, like, the way this works makes it very hard to actually properly test any weapon. Because you have no idea, like, what you're actually doing. Especially with the way this mod works in particular. The only real case in the World of Terrifying Silence of this happening was the MC shield, because that would show you 0 damage in the log, but it did show you a message at the bottom. So you saw a message at the bottom that told you that you are actually reducing the shield to this much. So you knew you're doing damage. But with this you have no idea at all. You can't see the enemy armor, you don't know how much you destroyed. The log will just keep showing you 0 damage all the time. So it's really impossible to evaluate and test weapons properly. I think that's definitely one of my big balance complaints in here. That it's essentially impossible to, like, evaluate and properly test weapons to even know whether you're doing something.
What?
Yeah, I think that's a deliberate choice. Well, having so many enemies being heavily armored is definitely a deliberate choice. Because that's the function of that.
Here we go!
Oh. There's a copter inside this small-ass room. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. He's stuck in there. It's a 2x2 unit. He's actually stuck in there.
Green
Yeah.
is best.
He is literally stuck in that small-ass room. Okay. They could not have predicted that outcome. Yeah. I hope we... Uh-oh. I got hit. They're both shooting me right now.
Get 'em!
And dead. That was also 0 damage. Look at all these zeros. See all these zeros? And this isn't the first time I hit him either. So it's really impossible to evaluate how useful this weapon is.
Oh, here, boss. We'll clobber 'em good.
Yeah, see, like... It's very annoying. So now I lost I lost both of my melta guns. We could leave, but if I leave, I'll have to pick up these melta guns and bring them with us, otherwise we lose them permanently. I'm actually considering leaving, because I don't know if I can kill this guy. I think it might be better if we evacuate. I don't have a lot of grenades left. I have the tank buster bomb, but I need to be very close to use them. Brzęczyszczykiewicz has some. I'm not sure if I'll be able to throw them here because of the ceiling. I'm able to throw here. Yeah, I cannot throw them. Oh, there we go. He's still not dead.
boss?
Yeah.
We better be going to a fight.
Okay, well, we got him, but we still got the copter.
What?
Thing with the copter is because it can't move, it will have all of its TAM units reserved permanently. Because, well, it can't move and expand its TAM units. Okay, that was a good hit.
We better be going to a fight.
We're still not done somehow.
Say so.
Okay.
We better be going to a fight.
Oh. Okay.
Let's kill
Melt.
'em.
I can move closer. Okay, one tile closer, and then we can use melt twice. And of course, like we get... Also, you know what my other issue with this is with this mod? 80% of the enemies require you to shoot them like 5, 10, 20 times. And yet they one-shot you vast majority of the time. And this is not just with orcs, because I tested some other factions. I tested some factions that get like really high armor, and I was still getting one-shot with those too.
What? Here we go.
And we're still not done.
For God-
I mean, my officer got one-shot, and he starts with much better armor. Okay. I'm out of ammo. I'm actually out of ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. He exploded. I think I might have lost both my melta guns. Yeah, they might have blown up. Yep, one of them did. And I can't remake it because I don't have the materials for it. Yeah, this is the problem. Exactly, I agree. This is the problem. Enemies everywhere are just really annoyingly strong. Yeah, the balance overall is just way off. They are really, really annoyingly strong. So I'm kind of screwed now because I cannot remake that weapon. I mean, I can make 2 more of those, but I have 11 adamantium components, and this uses 5. I don't think reloading will do much because there's a weapon on the ground. I would have to not kill him. If I don't kill him, he will kill me. That's the problem. Not killing him is not really an option. And the weapon is on the ground.
Moving out.
I don't even know what it is. Actually, I'm cutting it. I can back up.
We better be going.
Oh yeah,
to-
I still haven't actually killed this guy. Did I?
For God-
I have no idea what he is. Where did he even come from?
What is it?
I actually have no idea where he
We
even came
better
from.
be going to a fight. Moving out.
It would be better if the mod had the difficulty settings.
Green is
Because remember, this mod does not have difficulty settings, like it's all the same.
Green is best.
There's some research you can do in-game to disable like the hard and very hard missions, which I've done. But that's about it. Okay, where on earth is he? I have no idea.
Green is best. Green is best.
Okay, that guy is still alive. Wait, is that the guy? That's the guy. Yeah, okay, that's the guy. But we're still not done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great. Oh, the copter is still there as well. Yeah, the copter is stuck. It cannot move.
We'll clobber 'em good.
I needed the melta gun to kill the copter.
We better be going to a fight.
Yeah, so if I don't one-shot this guy, he's gonna one-shot me with the reactions.
Yeah?
That's basically how it's gonna be. Okay,
Let's get 'em.
one more. That's a lot of misses. That's a lot of zeros as well. Look at all these hits. And look at all these zeros. And he's still not dead after all that. Okay, we're still not done though. We got the copter still.
Fighting.
I only have one single shot left in here because I have no ammo.
Where's the fight?
I have one shot left in each. So this here is the last shot I got.
Here we go. Green is best. Oh, here, boss. Here we go.
Well, that didn't kill it. Man. And now it can go outside because I destroyed the wall. So I destroyed a concrete bunker wall, but I did not kill this thing. Yeah. Man. He is free now, which is not great. I can try to react.
Better be going to a fight. What? If you say so.
Okay.
Where's the fighting?
I don't even know what. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Can I even shoot it like that? I can. So again, that's mostly zeros.
Yeah?
Can I grenade him here? Yeah, in theory. In theory. Okay. It's down now. But yeah, negative score. Okay, so we got 125 Imperial tokens for this. You need 400 for an officer. Among other things, but yeah, you need 400 for an officer.
Mob wave.
Hey Zemi, thanks for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's get some recruits. Make some ammo. Like 10 charges, I guess. Oh yeah, this is what? What was this again? Assassin or something? Okay. 96 TAM units. Interesting. Let's get back home first. That was quick. Well, I can't do it yet. I need to get back home first. Okay, hold up. Wait, what happened with my other interceptor here? Oh yeah, no, I don't actually have one yet. Because we're still building. Yeah, it despawned. So I had no chance to do that at all. It despawned before I had a chance to get back to base and launch a new mission. Yeah, and this is like too early to have a second squad yet. Because we're still building our second base. This one might despawn too. Okay, we're back. But I can tell you right now, this is already like very negative score, which means it's game over on April the 1st. Let me put it this way. I played this mod for 20 to 25 hours or so, and I pretty much have no idea how to progress past April the 1st without using extra submods. The game pretty much always ends on April the 1st due to the score. Because most missions, even if you do a mission successfully and nobody dies, you still get like minus 200, minus 300 score. It's very, very hard to get positive score here. Okay, so what the heck is this? I just want to see. Yeah, it's an assassin of some sort.
See me coming.
Okay, alright. A lot of time units. Decent melee accuracy. Strength kind of average. Alright. Wait, what about the armor? What's this armor? Right here. Okay, plus 30 time units, plus 30 stamina, plus 20 health. Okay. Minus 20 fighting accuracy. Plus 20 melee accuracy. Okay, it's basically melee. Right. Okay, I don't think we're doing that mission right now because... it's a bit of a stretch. I don't have a full crew. I have a partial crew. What's this? We got this from an event. I think we got this along with the assassin. Okay, it does 40% damage to armor. That's not bad. Oh, it has 50 to 150% damage spread. Not 0 to 200. Interesting. It does also use strength. Okay, this is a good weapon. This is a good weapon. And we wouldn't be able to get this normally. Alright, alright. Maybe that will help if we can get into melee range. Flashy snaz gun. Okay. The Orc snaz gun is the flashiest, most complex, and the highly expensive handheld heavy weapon available to the Orcs, and favored by the wealthy flash kids. While not particularly precise, it can output more firepower than standard big shooters, and even twin shooters. So, 20 shots with auto fire, 5 with snapshot, 16 auto shot range, 20 snapshot range. Okay, that's kind of wild. And it uses, okay, Big Daka gun ammo, Bomby Big Daka gun ammo. Wait, I don't know if I can make this weapon types. I need to check. Big Daka gun ammo, Bommy Big Daka gun ammo. Okay, I don't know if I can buy or make this. I need to check. I actually cannot. Do I have any that came with it? I don't think I do. Okay, we did get 3 that came with it, but these are like the only 3 that I have. And we will not be able to get more. Wait, this is the weapon they were using? Okay, that's insane. This is just the start of the campaign still. We got the orc sniper gun. Oh yeah, and we got these bullets from earlier. So I can actually use these bullets, I think, or can I? Wait, can I not do that? Where's the compatible ammo? Oh, I cannot. Apparently I cannot. These things right here. Okay. Yeah, that is not a compatible ammo. So what are these bullets for? Because I can't look at their entry. I can't check that way. What about these? So this is his ammo bit. Okay. Okay, these all use ammo bits. So we got those. 13 snapshot range. Okay. Alright, we'll load that up. Anything else? No, looks fine. Okay, yep. I want to test that eviscerator thing. Because that definitely looks very good. 100 melee damage. But more importantly, it does good armor damage. And it has 50 to 150% spread. And it also uses strength for damage bonus. Melee cost 20% time units and 8 energy. So that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. 20% is definitely not bad at all. So if you have 80 time units, that will use less than 20 points. Alright. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. I don't have a full squad in here, but... well, it is what it is. Wait, did I lose my support? No, we have the support servitor. Can I promote anyone? Yes, I can actually. Marduk the Meanest. You're gonna get the first promotion. So that costs 50 Imperial tokens, which we get from missions. But you will get better armor automatically. Clipper the second as well, but he's wounded right now. So we can do that after. Yeah, so now he will get better armor. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. This one. It's quite an improvement over the default orc armor. It's like 40 front armor, 30 left, 30 right. Almost nothing in the back. This one is 90 in the front. So it is definitely an improvement there. Oh, he's actually also wounded. That's unfortunate. No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be chaos, obviously. Well, alright. So, let's try our fancy new toys. First, let's check out this assassin. So, I assume this is a two-hander. Yes, it is. So we're gonna use this. I think that's kind of the idea. Now, I could, in theory, bring some kind of weapon I could shoot with. So like a one-hander that we just drop. Or move to our belt. I think that's reasonable. Because then we can still shoot with a one-hander with no penalty. And when we need to attack something in melee, well, we can just either dump it on the ground or move it to our belt. Or something along those lines. So, yeah, okay, that seems reasonable to me. Okay, that's basically it, right here. Well, I can't load her with the grenades, because we only have enough space for one. So, you can't exactly load her with grenades. Now, we can actually carry something on the servitor and just drop it on the ground when I need to move it to somebody else. Like, you know, a smoke. He can't use it himself, but he can drop it on the ground for others to use. Alright. Yeah, this is specifically the orc variant of the grenade. But even standard grenades are 2 by 1. But orcs specifically get the larger grenades, but also better grenades. Right, so Melta gun. I need somebody with a decent firing skill. 53? Wait, what? 200? Wait. This friggin' guy has 200 firing accuracy. What? What the hell? I mean, the relevant name. What on earth? Oh, I can't remove this weapon. I literally can't move this weapon. Does it have ammo in it? I don't think it has ammo in it right now. Oh, wait. Are these the rounds we got earlier? Hold on, I think I need to go back for a second. If I can. I need to go back because I didn't load up the ammo. Yeah, it's a goblin sniper. I need to go back. Okay, this is from 15 minutes away. This is from 4 minutes away. Yeah, now I understand what that ammo was for. Right here. Yeah, that was it. See, it would be useful if I could look at the Ufopedia entry for this, but I cannot. The shortcut does not work. I mean, you can't do that with any ammo whatsoever. It just doesn't work with ammo. Which makes it much harder to figure some things out. Okay, outside of that, everything else is fine. So yeah, this guy... Okay, that's kind of wild. Did I promote? Yes, I did. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. We'll try out our goblin sniper friend. That is wild. Right. So same as earlier. And ammo. Okay. That's fine. Melta gun. The highest firing skill I have is like 53 in this group. Yep. That's it. 53. That's the best we got. Alright. A big Daka gun ammo. Okay, there's the flashy snaz gun. So this weighs 65. That is heavy. Can anyone actually use this? Marduk can use it. Okay, let's give him the flashy snaz gun. And this uses this ammo. It has 60 already loaded. I think he'll be fine with that. Oh yeah, our goblin friend needs the ammo. So I have no way to get more of this ammo. Which means like we're actually limited. And this only has 2 shots per clip. So this is basically a limited use unit. That's kind of what this is. Yeah, we are literally limited in how much we can use this guy. Interesting. What's your strength? Actually 50? This dude has 50 strength. I'm actually just gonna give him the med kit here. Alright. So you still have space for grenades. We can keep the bolter. Keep that. So we can use the combi shooter. Wait, does this use the big ammo? No, just the small clips. Okay. I see. I guess we can still use it though. Where are my small clips? Right here. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. It does seem decent. It can use a lot of ammo, actually. Okay, the benefit of this weapon seems to be that it can use quite a few ammo types, most of which I don't have access to right now. Oh, it has a rocket as an attachment. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see it. Interesting. All right, all right. Okay, keep it a bolter. You could get the big shooter. With that kind of name, I guess that seems appropriate. I still have one Melta gun. Alright, sure. That's fine. We got so much gear in here now. So for you, I'm not even sure what I want to use on some of these guys. Well, I don't know what kind of map this is gonna be. Okay, we'll go with the twin lasgun. At least it has decent-ish range. Alright. Smoke. I guess that's pretty much it. We do have a pretty limited squad in here. It's not a full squad. Okay, so cultists. Chaos Ogren. Let's try to kill that guy first. This guy is pretty heavily armored. They will react, which is expected.
Water here.
Okay, got him. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of enemies. 8 enemies in our immediate vicinity.
Big guns will win the fight.
Okay, got it. Got it. Make that 6.
This is my war trap. Pretty
We
nice.
got some shots, or do we?
This is my war trap. Pretty nice, huh?
Not anymore. Okay, we use the turrets. That's fine. Now, I think, is this the guy that blows up? I think so. And let's go outside.
Time to get stuck in, boys.
Nice. Okay, he does not blow up. I still got more shots. Okay, alright, alright.
Whoa!
Let's grab a smoke. That'll do. Outside. I don't think I'm killing this right now. Quad cultist, okay. We can probably kill the squad cultist. Maybe.
For Gork and more.
Hey, what's your chance to hit with this? Okay, it's actually not bad from this far away. And this is a pretty nice weapon. 5 accuracy drop-off per tile. Yeah, this part is often more important than the actual range. Okay. We did hit him. Well, for 0, but we did hit him. Grenade will probably be best. If I can throw it. Okay. 0.
We'll clobber 'em good.
He's still not dead.
Where's the fighting?
Yeah, nice shot, bro.
Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna need a smoke pretty soon here. Oh no, not enough Tamion is great. I need 45.
We better be going to a fight.
Okay, got it.
What?
Well, I'm not killing this guy on this turn. I can't.
Oh, here, boss. We better be going to a fight.
Maybe with the Melta gun. That's my last chance.
We'll clobber 'em good.
Okay, nope, he did not die. Damn it. Look at all these zeros. I got one more shot. Nope. Well, shit. That sucks. That sucks. I do not have a follow-up for that. Unless I can throw a grenade over the building. Yeah, not this far. Not this far, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I can't. That's too far away. There is this guy, but he's also probably too far away. Yeah, no, he's too far away. More smoke. Oh, and there's a dude here. Dark Disciple. That sounds bad. Okay, I think maybe it's time to use our sniper. I also can't look at the details of this weapon, so I have no idea how good it is.
Ready for fighting.
Wait, launch missile. What? Wait, what? It's a missile! Now, this stupid ass tarantula is kind of blocking the way for me right now. We need 30 to do this. Okay. Well, I can move close and use auto. It's a little bit risky because then I can't back up anywhere. Okay, that's a lot of zeros. And dead. Okay, I don't want to risk my goblin friend here. Okay, that'll do. Sucks that I lost an orc, but alright. I think that's basically the first turn. I still got my assassin. So we cannot replace this unit here. If she dies, then we're not getting another one. Just saying. Okay, here. This is the perfect test. This is the perfect test right here. So I can remove this here. 49%, 19. A little bit risky. I can move in, attack, and hide behind the corner if it fails. Oh, there's another dude in here. Uh-oh. That's not great. We got him. Okay, I don't like this. What the heck is that weapon? I think I need to risk here.
Smash, chop, stomp.
Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, alright.
Pledged to the Emperor's
Let's just
creed.
hide in here.
We better be going to a fight.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, let's just hide inside this building.
Moving
That'll do.
out.
What the heck was that? Alright then.
Yeah.
I saw that pink dot in here. Yeah, there he is.
So,
Okay, nice. For once we did good damage.
yeah.
Right, there's this guy. And we can just shoot him with the turret.
Water here.
Nice, nice. This is going well so far. Let's maybe go up here. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not take damage. That was a bit of a surprise. There are two guys hidden in here. Alright,
Time to get stuck in, boys.
nice. Again. Very nice. Alright, 2 kills with the melta gun.
What?
To be fair, we were very close, but
Here we go.
that was a pretty good use case right there.
If you say so.
And the building looks clear. Wait, what's this? Right, squad cultist. I think that's the same guy we didn't kill earlier. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I'm gonna throw a grenade at him. Okay. That guy's pretty stubborn. He's too angry to die, clearly. 20%.
Where's the fighting?
Okay, well, let's try. 23.
Boys.
Oh, no line of fire. Great. Come on, man. He's still not dead. Bruh. Well, not too happy about that. I don't think I can actually kill him right now. Can the turret shoot him? Yes, it can. And miss. The other one? I dubbed it. 0%. So I actually can't kill him right now. Maybe our dude inside the truck. He's kind of blocked off. Do you have grenades? You do? Okay, last grenade. Nope, that did not do it. Well, that kind of sucks, but alright.
To a fight.
But I tried. At least we got all this smoke. Or whatever good is gonna do us. Man, this goblin thing is actually kind of insane. This is literally a blaster launcher. At least that's what it seems to be. Oh, hold on. Maybe I got one more grenade. I dubbed it. Yeah, no, not from this far away. Okay, he didn't do a whole lot at least. Where the heck is he? Right here. That's still the same guy. Okay, wait, there is Bolta thing. Accuracy drop off per tile, 5.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to compare it to something. Okay, this is also 5. Alright. Hold on. So this has 14 snapshot range. I think it's this formula. I need to check. Okay, this is the same formula, isn't it? Seems to be the same. Yeah, I mean, strength is basically the most important stat for orcs in many ways. I just didn't expect 45% from here. Because I usually don't get that much from this far away. Okay, can we kill that asshole yet? Okay, another enemy. Oh, what?
Where's the fighting?
You almost sneaked up on me. Well then,
We better be going to a fight.
let's go full auto. Okay, again. Got it, nice. Okay, alright. So what about this dwarf fella?
Yeah.
How's our accuracy here?
So.
Yeah, pretty decent actually.
Stuck in, boys.
So wait, what's this fire combi rocket attack? It's literally a rocket, I take it? Yeah, I don't think it's loaded though, because it's 0. I'm pretty sure it's not actually loaded. Okay, that was 0 damage. Bro, come on, man. Well, that's just annoying. I got 2 snapshots.
Let's get him.
Bro. Yeah, hit everything except our target. Great idea. So I actually still can't kill him. Okay, maybe the turret can. Nope. Oh, there we go. Got him with the turret. We're not actually done yet, but we got him. Right. We got some wounded people. Yeah, I need healing.
I shall obey.
What?
Okay, they're not gonna die, but they're pretty low on health. So we'll kill them on the next turn. Let's find the remaining enemies.
Yeah?
Not that I'm in a huge rush to go find them.
Green is best. Moving out. Orcs is never beaten in battle.
Yeah, we did not have a full squad here, and a couple of people are dead. So our numbers are lower than usual. Oh yeah, there we go. This thing. He does have a ranged weapon here. That didn't quite work out.
If you say so.
There we go. Are we done? We are still not done. Okay. I thought that might have been it, but apparently not. Let's heal before people die. Done. And done. Okay.
Yeah?
There can't be more than like one or two.
Yeah? Where's the fight?
How about some more smokes? There you go.
Oh, here, boss.
And there can't be too many left.
Quietly.
I do like this assassin, but I'm a little bit paranoid she will die at some point. And then we cannot replace her. It's a one-time unit for us, basically. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, Chaos Ogden. Yeah, this is a pretty heavily armored dude. Honestly, the best way to kill him is with the turret. If we can hit. Alright, we hit at least once. I don't think the other turret will have line of sight. No, it will. It's only 1%, but hey, you never know. I might be able to take him out,
Step in, boys.
but they do have armor. Okay, oh wait. It says he feels no pain or something like that. We did do actual damage though. Let's hide
If you
inside
say
here.
so.
Grenades? You don't have a grenade.
Green is best.
Okay, I don't think I can actually kill him. This is too far away. Wait, did he go down? Oh, he actually went down. Oh yeah, okay, he went down. It's just that there are other enemies still. Fair enough. That guy shouldn't be very dangerous. Wait, is this like a ritual room or something? They're sacrificing
Moving
humans?
out.
That's sort of what this looks like. Uh-oh. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, they're like sacrificing humans in here or some shit.
Stop. Stop.
Interesting. Well, alright, alright. I'm coming.
Time to get
If I shoot right now, I'll probably kill the civilians, but whatever. Oh, nice! We actually killed him. And not the civilians. I'm surprised they're not killing the civilians. There you go. Are we done now? We're still not done. What the heck? Okay, I really thought that's gonna be it.
Yeah?
I really thought that was gonna be it. Okay, there's one more in here. Okay, now we're done. So that wasn't too bad. We killed 18 enemies. These teams are a bit questionable. Yeah, tell me about it. Do orcs even care about civilians? I know, right? Are there even civilians in this universe? So we lost 2 units. Yeah, could have been worse. How many tokens did we get? Okay, 45. This is like a really important resource, the Imperial token. An officer, for example, costs 400. All right. Chaos missile launcher. Oh, we actually captured an Ogden. I don't know if that's useful for anything. Oh, Marduk is now the artist boy. Battle tested. Alright. Back home we go. We still got a crash site up there, but it disappeared now. Where is it? Okay. It does lead to some stuff. Yeah, needs special unlock, whatever that means. But, well, it does lead to some stuff. Most of this might not be usable by orcs. But, well, it wasn't useless. Yeah, it wasn't useless. We're still building this up. In 4 days, we can also start some research in here. This should be 25 scientists. Yep, 25 laboratory space. I think I need to finish it before I can recruit them. Space Marines are sorting Chaos Outpost. Okay. So more chaos, basically. The problem we're having right now is that, like, these guys are still on the way. 19 hours away. So I really cannot fill the squad right now. It won't be anywhere near full. It's gonna be what, like 11 guys or something like that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 11 guys. So not sure how I feel about that. We can always go and then leave. Nobody said we have to stay. But with this mod, going to a mission and then abandoning gives you an even lower score than just letting it respawn. That's how it's balanced. I think I might have to pass on that mission. Like I said, we can go and then leave, but with such a limited squad, it seems pretty unlikely I'll be able to do it. Very unlikely. Okay, we're getting so much junk down here now. Okay, interesting looking map. What the heck is this map? What is this green thing? Is this a unit? Okay, Blind Hauler. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, this does not look like good times. This definitely does not look like good times. Yes, Nurgle. Okay, it's a lesser plague toad. Yeah, this definitely does not look like good times at all. Not even a little bit. How about we nuke this from orbit? Okay, we killed something. Man. Yep, I think it's time to go. We can still try to shoot some stuff before we do that. Okay, let's kill the shitlings. Got it. What's the closest? Okay, over here on the left. Wait, is this a unit? Oh, Greater Plague Toad. That's a big boy. But it's not Wednesday, so why is he here? Yeah, that is a big boy. And what the heck is this supposed to be? I don't know what this red indicator is. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Nothing died. One more turret. Yeah, he's just late. We did some damage. Do I want to commit to fighting here? I really do not. Because once I step outside, like, that's it. We cannot leave. At least not on this turn, I mean. Looking at some of these units, and considering we don't have a full squad, yeah. Oh, Space Marine. Oh, you're right, because in this mission, the Space Marines fight the enemy. So I could let them fight. Okay, so let's just stay inside our trucks and see what happens. We also have our Goblin Friendo in here. Yeah, right here. We have our Goblin Friendo. Okay, I want to test this thing. Okay, I don't need 30 points to use it, so not right now. Okay, let's see what happens. Other than them shooting me. Okay, I don't like explosive stuff. Yeah, that looks like bad times. Bruh. Nice range, bruh. Short range engagements my ass. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, yeah, we're definitely gonna just leave on turn 1 there. How do we even kill this thing? Like, bro. And he was doing that shit from across the whole map. Yeah, like, I've been told by more than one person, in fact, that this mod is, like, balanced more for short-range engagements. Uh-huh. Short-range engagements, my ass. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, it's pretty clear that there's nothing we can really do here. I do not have the ability to kill him on turn 1, and that's essentially what I would need to do. How do you even counter this? How do you even counter this? Because I have no clue. I actually have no idea. Like, if I actually wanted to do this, how do we even do this? Okay, there's one more thing I can do.
Oh, here, boss.
At least to test it. Okay, I want to test this goblin thing. Let's test our goblin friend, though. Would be pretty funny if he actually killed us. Wait, okay, is 3 the cap? Okay, he can only use 3 waypoints, I see. We need to get this done in 3 waypoints. I think I can, maybe. Yeah, I kind of can, actually. Hopefully. Well, we did hit. Obviously not enough to kill it. Yeah. I can't really think of anything that I could do to stop it from bombarding my trucks. I can't think of a single thing I could do right now.
Yeah?
I really wanted to see, like, the Space Marines fight them. But I'm gonna get wrecked. If I don't leave right now, I'm gonna get wrecked. And remember, this is still the very early game. This is not like a mid-game or late game. This is literally the start. We only just started this campaign. By orc lore, Marv's believing in bad luck makes his luck worse. Yeah, I think that definitely checks out. Okay, we can see this turn again. I quick saved. But it's gonna be the same exact outcome. But he doesn't need line of sight, it's a mortar. Yeah, like it's a mortar. He has an arcing, like... Yeah. It's literally artillery. Like, he doesn't need line of sight at all, it's literally artillery. So how do you even counter this? I want the guy who made this to play this and do it like in the first or second month.
I do not think I could have predicted
With
this,
no losses.
though it is.
With no casualties.
Yeah? Oh, here, boss.
Okay, I don't think anyone actually died yet. Wait, did anyone actually die?
Your will.
I don't think anyone actually died yet. A whole bunch of people are wounded, though. But nobody actually died. And we can heal. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Wait, did that not work? Oh. Does this status effect block heals? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty.
Green is best.
Yeah, there's a status effect we got from that bombardment shit that seems to block heals. Because I just healed myself a bunch of times and it did nothing. Okay, well, I really wanted to see how much damage these Space Marines will do. Maybe they will do the job for us.
What?
Wait, what's this? Oh, a Nurgling, right. We can kill that. Probably. Alright. We
Oh,
can.
here, boss. This is my water.
We still have our turrets, at least some of them. No actual enemy in the range. I mean, this wouldn't have been that bad without that friggin' mortar thing. Okay, one person did die. Oh, they need to prevent the mortar from targeting me on turn 1. I could send somebody as bait or something. I'm not sure if that would work. Man, this is just total chaos. This is the most chaotic mission I've seen so far in here. Yeah, this is the most chaotic mission I've seen.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, so check this out. I have 4 fatal ones, right? Apply treatment. Corruption partially treated. Yeah, so I need to basically like out-heal the corruption or something. There, corruption successfully treated. Now we healed. Okay, now we healed. I would need to do the same with the others, which I probably can't. Okay, we do have some medkits in here. So this guy can do some.
Where's the fighting?
Who actually is healing in here, though?
Water here.
Oh, the turret fell down because, yeah, the ceiling collapsed, the roof collapsed,
Where's the
and the turret fell down. So now it's blocking the way. Yeah, the turret is literally blocking the way. Well, that's a bit awkward. Okay, that is a bit awkward. Did my guys, like, bug out or something? Because there's supposed to be a wounded person here. Oh, you yourself are wounded. Okay, fair enough. I can't really move around. I can't move around without going outside. Unfortunately. Also, 2 units are outside because the turret collapsed. So if I leave, I'm gonna have to leave 2 people behind. Actually, I would have to leave my goblin friend behind. Yeah,
Yes?
and the turrets can't move. So really, I can't leave. Not without reloading anyway. Yeah, both the turrets collapsed. There's just one left here. Yeah, without that mortar, it would have been fine. Bruh. I have no idea what's even attacking me there. Are these guys even doing anything? Yeah, they're just chilling and not doing jack shit. They're just walking around and doing nothing. Yep. Okay. Well, we're not watching a whole lot because they're being useless. The only reasonable thing we can do here is leave, because this is basically impossible to do. Thing is, this mod is not balanced for you not doing these missions, because they have a pretty severe despawn penalty. So if you don't do them, you just straight up fail the whole campaign. Unless you use a mod that removes campaign failure for a negative score. But it's not balanced. It's not like the case where you get missions that you're not supposed to do, like with some other mods in other games. That's not what's going on here. You are actually meant to do those. But how on earth do we even do this? Like, how on earth do we even do this? Because I have no clue. I could try to, like, rush this building. Well, not with everyone, because some already don't have action points. Like, I mean, I could try to rush the building. But they're just gonna kill me. Norgal champion. Like, how on earth are you getting this shit literally right at the start of the campaign? That seems insane. Like, that actually seems insane. And by the way, I'm using a mod that supposedly, I'm using a mod called Chill Rosigma, which supposedly slows down the enemy progression. Yeah. I'm semi-convinced that the person who made that mod either fucked something up and is actually making things harder, or maybe it's even doing that on purpose. I don't know. But everything went completely insane in the first 2 months once I added that mod. Instead of making things more chill and easier, it made it like 10 times harder. It's too much of a pattern to ignore at this point. It's like way too much of a pattern. So I might try to disable it and then do a new campaign. Because I'm semi-convinced that's the fault of that mod specifically. Alright. Oh, there's one unit outside. Oh. Who's outside and where? What? How is there a unit outside? Oh yeah, right, this guy, because I moved him, fair enough. Okay, well, we need to leave. This is clearly not doable. Well, hey, we actually got 21 score. Not that it will change a whole lot. Okay, crash site. Hopefully we can get one.
The enemy are upon us.
You see what enemies. So these were like the... What was this again? Oh, there's no crash site. Okay. We destroyed it. Prometheum. So I'm not really sure where to really go from here. Well, okay, I kind of do. So, okay, I've done some research before to test things out. And there's one thing I was trying to figure out, which is... if I only remember what it was called. So there's this Zog gun, which is a slightly later unlock. And it requires Orcs Ceramite tier requisitions and the Regimental Las guns. I did get both, but it didn't unlock anything. Presumably because of this part, services required Orcs. I have no idea like what it means and how to get that. But I have done all the research required for this in an off-stream run, and it never unlocked. Like, I got all this. I got Ceramite plates, I got the Orc Ceramite tier requisitions. So when I got Orc Ceramite tier requisitions, this unlocked nothing. When I researched this, nothing happened. Like, literally nothing happened at all. I researched all of this shit and nothing happened. It didn't unlock a single new weapon, it didn't unlock anything at all. And it's a lot of research that you have to do to get all this. Like, it's easily a month or two of in-game time. So there's probably some hidden requirement that I don't know about that's not shown on the tech tree viewer. That's the only thing I can think of. Right, let's get the fighter here. So there's only one hangar in here. I can either get a fighter to intercept things around there, or I can get a second truck. I can't get both, and I can only build one fort in here. So this type of base can only have one hangar, as far as I can tell. I think we'll grab a fighter to shoot things down. 2 plasma missile launchers and bolter. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, well, they haven't arrived yet. Yeah, like Chaos Small Arms Examination. Well, that leads to nothing. It is quite possible that orcs are nowhere near finished. But there's one faction that's explicitly marked as work in progress. This one is not. So I assume this like somewhat finished. I don't know whether it is or not. Night, Pinky. Okay, destroyed. I was hoping for a crash site. Okay. This thing. Now, I don't have a mod that actually makes this easier. But I don't know if we'll be doing that now or today. Maybe. I think next time I'll try a different faction. Even though I really like orcs, and I was trying to make them work. Can we promote anyone? Yep. There. Clipper the secondest. Mistrug the third. All right. Brian Gosblin, I see what you did there. Okay, so what do we have here for gear? I think I might dump the tarantula. Then we can get 4 more dudes. So, okay, we'll dump it. Okay, so we have 2 melta-guns, 6 light melta-guns. I'm still finding it hard to evaluate some of these weapons. Like, for example, the snazzy shooter versus... what is it? Versus Bolta versus twin lasguns. It's kind of hard to evaluate them. Right, and we got this flashy snaz gun thing. But I cannot get more ammo for it. So once we use up all the ammo, we're not getting more. I got the orc sniper gun. Okay, well, I can show you what the change the layout is. Because for anyone who was here last time and you saw this mission, this is a different mission, the different layout now. Which does make it easier. I did this off stream with no casualties as a test. So it's definitely a lot more doable. You know, so do we swap this out? Maybe. I only have basic ammo for this. One thing that's a bit unclear to me is what do you need to do to like unlock all these extra ammo types? Because there's a lot of like different ammo here, and I haven't seen 90% of it. And unfortunately, you can't really look it up either. Do we keep the light melta guns? Their range is pretty limited, but they are good against armor. Okay, I'll keep this. We can keep the bolter. Keep the big shooter. Grab some grenades. I can swap this out. $49. What's your strength? Not that good. Oh yeah, 49, obviously. You grab the snazzy shooter. And some more ammo. Just in case, so that we don't run out. Okay, that's the flashy snaz gun. There's 60 rounds left. Can you actually carry another clip? Yeah, not really. We need some kind of backup in case he runs out of ammo. Something light. Oh yeah, we also have the melta gun. Oh yeah, this is kind of light. Sure. Yeah, this is backup for when he runs out of ammo, if he runs out of ammo. I need somebody with a decent firing skill here. Yeah, well, that's... Wow, okay, that's really bad. Some of these guys have a really terrible firing skill. Like 35. 30. Oh, that's really bad. That is awful. Okay, that's really awful. Here, let's give you the melta gun. That'll have to do. Okay. So, you'll see the layout in a moment. It will be a little bit more obvious once you see it. Actually, I can reveal it with the turret. It's actually a bit different this time. Okay, it's a bit different than last time. But yeah, it's a very different layout. More open space.
Big guns will win the fight.
We might be able to get a whole bunch of kills with the turrets. So that's kind of the idea.
Water here. I's gonna shoot them all.
And the level 2 will be basically similar to artifact side. So that makes all this way more doable. I've already done it as a test. I don't think I really wanted to go outside yet. Maybe with like one dude.
What?
Nah, let's stay inside. Marduk needs a squire to carry the ammo. Yep. It's also easier to reach the teleporter to level 2. Okay, nice shots from the turrets. Okay, so...
This is my war trap. Pretty nice, huh?
I don't want to go outside yet,
Shoot them all.
but we might have to. That's too far away. Okay, I think we have to go outside.
Here we go.
There was a dude in here. I think he's back inside. Yeah, there was definitely a dude in here that we didn't kill. Okay. This is not an ideal weapon, but okay, you can keep it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
This mission will have a whole bunch of really... Oh, there's a guy. Now, that's not the one I saw earlier. But we'll still kill him, obviously. I hope.
We'll clobber 'em good.
Okay, got it. Let's have some smoke.
Moving out.
That'll do.
Oh, here, boss. Oh, here, boss.
Yeah, I don't want to move outside too aggressively just yet. We can throw some smokes, though. Okay, yeah, there's a guy on the right side. We just didn't see him earlier. Yeah, right here, that guy. Okay, this is the main threat in here, by the way. Okay, we killed it. Nice. Okay, so far so good. And nobody's wounded. Nobody's wounded, nobody's dead. Yet. Okay, there's a dude like literally right here. Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but alright.
Yeah.
What? Why can I not go through here? What? Okay, that's insane. Why is this tile not passable? See, like this tile is actually impassable. Okay. Well, shit. That's a problem.
We better be going to.
Yeah, I know there was a dude in here, but I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't really throw a grenade this far. Okay, let's check these side rooms real quick.
Talk and mock. Here we go.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Oh, here, boss.
Somebody needs to volunteer to scout ahead. I think we need to go outside. Alright, we need to go outside at some point. There's definitely dude in here. But I have no clue where.
Here we go.
Okay, there's a guy. I don't think that's the same one, but... Uh-oh. Well, I did 0, but he did damage to me.
Moving out.
Not great.
If you say so.
0.
We better be going to a fight.
Okay, got him. I'm pretty sure he has a friend nearby, however. 101 time units on the assassin now. Yeah, that's actually pretty wild. I really need her to not die now. Did he just kill his own guy? He did. Well, thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Okay, right here. How on earth do I get there? That's the neat part, I don't. Maybe the turret can kill him. There you go, nice. Very nice. Yeah, the turrets are the real MVPs here. They really are. Okay, we need a heal. Right there.
Oh, here, boss.
Yeah, right there. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's keep moving.
Where's the fight? Green is best.
Okay, there we go, another guy.
Whoa!
How do you even have line of sight here? Oh yeah, there's a hole in the wall. Fair enough. Nice. Okay, I'm mostly worried about the gene stealers, not these guys.
Green is best.
That's the main threat in here, the gene stealers. Okay, alright, we got quite a few kills now.
Green is
Let's
best.
slowly go outside.
Where's the fighting? We better be going to a fight.
Yeah, a lot of them will just straight up come to us.
This better be good.
Okay. This is a weird looking map. This area, like, I'm finding this area to be kind of hard to read. No, there was a door nearby.
Yeah.
I think I might just wait for him to show up. There he is. Okay, another one. Got it, nice.
This is my water.
Right here, do we have line of sight? I don't think we do. Yeah, this is like the second level. And it's being partially blocked off. I might be able to grenade.
Yeah. Oh, here, boss.
Okay, let's see if we can grenade there. Okay, you tried. We can in theory. Out of range. Okay, never mind, out of range. Nope. Okay. Disappointing, but alright.
If you say
I guess
so.
I'm just gonna have to go inside at some point.
So.
There is a lift that leads up. So I think we'll just use that.
Oh, here, boss. Oh, here, boss.
Okay, there's a guy all the way up top. Definitely not much I can do about that right now.
If you you say so.
Okay, this area here looks really, really weird. So what about that grenade now? Because I got it primed. I don't like holding a primed grenade for too long, but I can't throw it like this. Turret time. Well, that works.
Here we go.
Okay, I need to take the scenic route. And let's block off bow that is left. Okay.
Moving out.
I hope these rooms on the left are safe. We only killed like, what, one gene stealer so far? It's a little bit suspicious. We haven't seen more of them.
What shall I kill?
Yeah, just a little bit suspicious right there.
Where's the fighting? Moving out.
Yeah, we need to get like over here to the elevator. Which shouldn't be super hard.
Better be going to a fight.
Okay, what's this? We can't do much about that right now. Okay, just hide. Not quite what I was going for, but alright.
Oh, here, boss. What?
The other layout I had yesterday when I was testing, well, earlier today when I was testing the submod was definitely better, and we lost our servitor, which is not great. Because now I can't really heal myself easily. We'll have to deal with it. Bruh. I have like a medkit or two, but that's about it.
Here we go.
Oh, he's blocking the lift himself. Okay.
Oh, here, boss. Green is best.
Pledged to the
I
Emperor.
have a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Moving out. Oh, here, boss.
Maybe we just got a lucky enemy composition. I suppose that's probably technically possible. I don't know if it's hard defined or not. Yeah, and dead. I wish there were like more colors in here, because I'm really struggling to see like which level is which. It's just also gray. I can't even see what killed me.
Want to smash?
Well, that didn't quite work out.
Yeah.
So I can't kill this guy.
Oh, here,
I
boss.
can't kill whatever this was.
The Dork
I
and
can't even
more.
see it.
If you say so, we better be going to a fight.
Okay, now they're coming. At least some of them. Oh, no ammunition. Okay, reload. Got it. Okay, got them both. Nice.
No one's bigger and meaner than us. Moving out.
Oh. There was a hole in the floor. Okay, I'm fine.
You say so.
There's nothing hostile down here. Yeah, there was something over here, and I just can't find it right now. Now, we can either kill everything on level 1 or move everyone to the lift. I would prefer to just kill everything. If we can.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that guy. But then we'll have to find everything. So moving might be easier. I'm not sure which one is really gonna be faster, because moving everyone means moving like 20 units.
If you say so. What? Oh, here, boss. Where's the fighting? The dog and Morg.
Okay, there can't be too many of them left because the turns are very fast.
What?
It's just a matter of finding them.
Better be going to a fight. Where's the fighting?
Yeah, a little bit claustrophobic down here, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go up. Nothing here. Yeah, the exit should be around here, I think. So we could just move everyone to the exit zone. But that does mean moving everyone.
Moving out.
Which, yeah, that will take some time.
What? If you say so. Oh, here, boss. Where's the fighting? Moving out.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Right there. I do have a grenade. Okay,
Time to get stuck in, boys.
got it. Okay, that's not everything yet, that's fine. Oh yeah, that is everything. Nice, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, so now the level 2 will basically be the artifact side. That's not what it is normally, but like I said, there's a mini mod that changes this mission to be less annoying. Because for anyone who has seen the previous time we did it, yeah, the layout is brutal. Okay, now this will give us a lot of score if we can do this. And it should also give me a good chunk of the Imperial tokens, which are used for promotions, among other things. I think some gear as well. Now, the second level should be a bit faster. But we do have to go and destroy the control center. Right, I need the medkit on somebody. This way is 30. We need this because we lost the servitor, and I might need to heal myself at some point on someone. I don't think we'll need more than one charge. I don't see myself taking more than 18 shots with this in this mission, so let's just go with one charge and medkit. Yeah, this is a lighter, but this can only heal 3 times. I need somebody who can get 30 space right here. Okay, that works. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. I think I'll keep my weapons. Okay, let's keep our existing weapons here. I think that's fine. Actually, somebody should grab the Melta gun. What's that gonna be? Not you. You? Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, that works actually. Okay, let's do this.
Where's the fighting?
Okay. Wait, what? That looks a bit weird. Wait, that's the objective. What? Wait, is this a bugged out map or something? Hey, hold on, this looks kind of weird.
What?
I want to go down and check. No, okay. I don't know what's up with these stairs. That's new. This was not here before. Okay, this is different. This is different than what I saw earlier. Okay, alright. There are some enemies around. Okay, I mean, I'm still going to block the elevator and then we'll go from there. So let's move to the elevator. And we'll skip the first turn, make them use up their time units, and then we'll go from there.
Move here, move there. Make up your mind already.
Okay.
Oh, hey, boss. Yeah. The Doc and Mark. This better be good.
Wait, how are they shooting me? I'm a bit confused how the heck they're shooting me here. We're not wounded.
Yeah.
I guess they were trying? They were trying.
Oh, hey, boss.
Okay, well, there they are. Surely we can kill them. Yeah, this is a different layout than what I saw earlier, but alright, I guess there's more than one.
Where's the fight?
Which is fine by me. Kind of interesting they added stairs here. I need a reload, so let's go back up.
You say so.
Make space for somebody else.
Green is best.
One single shot left in here. Oh, you're right. The tiles might have been modified, so they no longer block. You actually might be right.
Moving out.
You might be right. Okay.
No one's bigger or meaner than us.
I don't have line of sight. Wait, you have a melee weapon. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright.
Better than smaller, runtier orcs.
Down. 17. Okay, nice shot. Again. Up.
Moving out.
I can still go up one extra level. Now I'm not sure what the best way to do this is. Well, the best way to do it is to kill them. Before they can kill me. What a novel strategy. Nice. Okay. Huh. Hope we can find the objective.
Here
You
we
need to
go.
go back up. There's still one guy down here, but he's kind of like behind the stairs. I can probably kill him, but I don't know if I can get back up.
What? Nobs is better than smaller, runtier orcs.
I probably can.
Time to get stuck in, boys.
Okay. Well, I can, but he's not dead.
For Gork and Mork. Oh, here, boss.
Okay, got it. Nice.
Here we
Okay,
go.
I will still go back up.
Yeah,
I think that might have to be enough for the first turn.
if you say so. Moving out.
Okay, that's enough for the
Here
first
we
turn.
go. Oh, here, boss.
We killed quite a few, so that's not too bad. Alright. So we need to find the objective. I guess it's probably fine to just move down. Okay, the melee guy is just gonna stay here.
Moving out.
Hmm. We are basically right in the middle. I'll be shocked if nobody dies here. Okay, the objective has to be here. Yep, okay, this is it. This is it, because I see the pipes. This is an elevator. Yeah, there's another elevator here. Okay, that's kind of dirty. Okay, there, we got an enemy.
Time
But
to
can we
get
kill it?
stuck in, boys.
Yes, nice. Okay. Alright, let's just rush the objective ASAP. Now, there will definitely be more enemies around the objective. There always are.
Moving out.
Yeah, there pretty much always are.
What?
I don't want to send too many, but at the same time, it needs to be enough. Okay, here's an enemy. He did not have enough time units to attack me. Wait, how do you have a lower chance like this?
Stomp.
Okay.
What?
Got it, nice. This is definitely the objective. Yep, this is it. Right here. I can just YOLO. No, there will definitely be enemies over there, alright? There will be enemies there.
Yeah.
So I don't think I really want to YOLO too much. Okay, we'll move closer, kind of like this. Now, some of these weapons are harder to replace than others. Some of them cannot be replaced at all. I think I would prefer to send people with weapons that can be replaced.
Where's the fighting? Where's the
Like,
fighting?
this is easy to replace. We can just buy that from the store.
Here we go.
Same with this. You can't move anymore.
What? Where's the fighting?
We'll set up a firing squad in case anyone comes up here.
Say so.
Alright. Well, all we need to do is to get up here and destroy the objective.
Moving out.
Nothing on the ramp. Okay. Well, all I really need is one single guy to do that. As long as nothing kills him right now, he can probably just do it on his own.
What?
Okay, there you go. Maybe he can do it on his own.
We better be going to a fight.
There it is. Done. Oh, I don't even have to evacuate. Okay. That definitely makes it easier and less annoying. There you go. 1086 score. Yup. We got some loot. Let's see how many Imperial tokens we got. Okay, only 70. That's less than I hoped, but okay. A 500,000 requisition bounty. Some promotions. Battle tested. Okay, we lost one guy, but I would say that's a good outcome, all things considered. And we lost the support servitor. Yeah, that was a really good score right there. Okay, I want to see whether this will actually lead to anything or not. Oh yeah, we need a project here. We can do motion scanner. Oh, I'm still waiting for the adepts to arrive. Yes, I am. Norgel Ogrin. Okay. Interesting. Melta, 120%. Standard, 60%. Okay, doesn't lead to anything. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today, because I'm getting a headache now. We are at 5 hours anyway, so considering this was a light start, I think that's good enough. So, yeah, I will definitely play this more. I want to make this work. So, we'll see. But either way, that's definitely it for today. So, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.